You'll never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. The smoke from the Canadian wildfires is slowing flights into tri-state area airports.
The FAA says smoke causes more delays than fog or rain because of the advanced navigation systems they use.
These systems work well through water droplets, but can be less effective through solid particles such as smoke and ash.
The FAA says air traffic controllers use additional safety measures during smoky conditions, including having greater distances between arriving and departing planes. It also limits the type of aircraft that can land based on their navigation equipment. Lisa G., New York.
The PGA Tour's merger with Saudi-backed Live Golf could lead it to losing its tax-exempt status. Democratic Congressman John Garamendi has introduced a bill called the No Corporate Tax Exemption for Professional Sports Act. In response to the merger, it would end a tax loophole that allows professional sports leagues to not pay federal corporate income tax. Former President Trump says he's being indicted in the Mar-a-Lago classified documents case. Prosecutors decided to indict Trump for his alleged mishandling of classified documents and obstruction of the government's attempt to retrieve those documents. Trump's attorney, Alina Habba, outside the courthouse on Thursday.
Sad for my client, although he is resilient and strong, and it just tells me once again why we need him back in the White House. It is a very sad state of affairs in this country.
The FBI raided Mar-a-Lago in August of last year, discovering over 100 classified documents. CNN reported earlier this month federal prosecutors obtained a recording of Trump talking about a classified document he kept after leaving the White House. Former House Speaker Newt Gingrich is the latest witness to testify before a federal grand jury investigating the January 6th Capitol riot. The Georgia Republican reportedly testified on Thursday. This is USA News.
Greece is cheap.
But the airfare costs a fortune.
Paris?
Not much closer. And again, airfare...
What about Puerto Vallarta?
Let's face it, flying anywhere is just too expensive.
Wait, what's this? Low-cost airlines.
With one call to low-cost airlines, you'll drastically slash your travel costs. We're talking insanely low airline prices to any of your favorite destinations. Where would you like to go? London, Rome, Costa Rica, Australia?
Wow, that's cheap.
So why wait? Call now to learn how crazy cheap it is to fly anywhere in the U.S. or international. Our prices are so low, we can't publish them. The only way to get them is to call to instantly hear the most amazing best deals on airline travel. It's that easy. So call now and start packing.
800-215-5141. 800-215-5141. 800-215-5141. That's 800-215-5141.
A social media influencer from Texas is forking over nearly $500,000 to settle a series of lawsuits. Brittany Dawn Davis promised individualized workout and nutrition plans that included one-on-one coaching. Instead, customers got a general set of exercises over email and were charged a shipping fee. Davis has been banned from selling workouts. She still posts on social media, but now focuses on Christianity. A new bill to commission a study on slavery reparations for black New Yorkers is expected to pass this week in their state legislature. Liz Warner has that.
The bill would create the state's Community Commission on Reparations Remedies to head up the study. This would examine the institution of slavery and racial and economic discrimination against people of African descent and its impact on living people of African descent. It would then make determinations regarding compensation and other remedies. New York would become the second major state to address the issue of reparations following California. If passed, the bill heads to Governor Hochul by year's end. Liz Warner at New York.
The man who escaped an Alabama jail with the help of his corrections officer girlfriend will spend life in prison. Casey White was sentenced to life behind bars Thursday, about a year after he was recaptured in Indiana. He was awaiting a capital murder trial when Vicky White helped him bust out. She shot and killed herself when officers closed in on the couple after their nearly 2-week getaway. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Do you have a story to tell? Bring your story to life with audiobooks. Great stories deserve great storytelling. Audiobook Network provides professional voice actors and full production services for every author's manuscript. From narration, production, and editing to distribution, promotion, and sales, Audiobook Network handles everything. If you have a print book, ebook, or even a manuscript, call Audiobook Network now and get our free audiobook guide. 800-734-1229. 800-734-1229.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we're really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know, it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
Alrighty, it looks like it is that time once again, ready or not. And here comes a Friday. All right, knocking on the door, the weekend. Hey, we make our way first into the 9th day of June. Thanks so much for joining us. Got a big show coming your way, a full 5 hours. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios. Here in our secret bunker, Southwest Ohio. Partly cloudy, outside the bunker 58 degrees, not a bad night. Been kind of chilly the last few mornings. In our area, we kind of await the arrival of a lot of that smoke that's been along the eastern seaboard, the northeast. Yeah, for the last several days, they've been shrouded in. Looks like things in that area beginning to improve. Philly Dan, matter of fact, checked in out of the box. Said the smoke there in Philadelphia is starting to go away. It was bad yesterday, though. Yes, indeed. There's a change in the jet stream. And that's why we see the air quality alerts for Friday. Now, we still have air quality alerts stretching from pretty much all of Indiana, southern 2/3 of Michigan, all of Ohio, all of Pennsylvania, New Jersey, southern New York. There's a lot of this smoke that we haven't really seen very thick further to the west here in the Ohio Valley. Yeah, it looks like today is probably going to be the worst day as we head toward the weekend. Let's start right there with our traveler's weather. A change in the weather pattern that forecasters have been talking about for the past several days is about to unfold. As that change takes place, there's going to be a storm that could bring some opportunities for rain in the coming days and weeks for portions of the parched Midwest and Northeast. Big southward dip in the jet stream that's been funneling all that air and that smoke from Canada into the Mid-Atlantic and Great Lakes region this week. Yeah, that same pattern has actually kept the Gulf of Mexico and Atlantic moisture well away. So you haven't seen much rain. Starting this weekend, the jet stream's going to shift as a storm forms over the Central Plains. It may not initially grab a whole lot of moisture from the Gulf, but it will produce its own moisture due to the rising air. So spotty thunderstorms have been riddling the plains much of this week in a consolidated zone. Showers and thunderstorms from Missouri to some all the way up into Michigan. This weekend, it's not going to be a steady rain for very long in this zone. At the same time, some locations will actually get a thorough soaking. Even though drought conditions have been long-term and much worse across the high plains and out west, a lack of drenching rain in recent weeks has indeed caused the soil conditions to dry out rapidly in the Midwest and even into portions of the Northeast. Places like St. Louis, Chicago, Columbus, Ohio, to Detroit and Pittsburgh have all been very, very dry. Most of the downpours as we look toward the weekend, Missouri to Michigan, it will be Sunday afternoon, Sunday night. Further to the east, in portions of the Ohio Valley, the Central Appalachians, the Eastern Great Lakes, and the Mid-Atlantic, which has been dealing with the brunt of the smoke from the wildfires in Canada. Looks like the rain waits till probably Monday night. But forecasters are talking an average of maybe half inch of rain from this storm in the Midwest. Some places may be picking up 1, maybe 2 inches of rain, where those downpours persist for maybe half a day or more. There will be some spots that missed out on some of the heavier rain, maybe just a quarter of an inch or less. But parts of the Northeast coming off an extremely dry month of May, one of the driest on record in many spots. Haven't seen much of any rain since the beginning of June here, and we're nearly 10 days in. Now, we'll be talking severe weather. Yeah, rain is often accompanied by severe thunderstorms this time of year. That will be the case with this storm system. Locally heavy or severe storms may accompany the rain potential Sunday afternoon and Sunday evening in that zone from Missouri to Michigan. By Monday afternoon and Monday evening, severe potential may swing eastward, extending from parts of upstate New York and western New England all the way down into Virginia. This storm is going to kind of pave the way for more opportunities, at least better chances of showers and thunderstorms in the Midwest and the East. Another storm likely to follow later next week. The path that storm takes is going to determine how far to the north we see the rain. A more northerly track would bring greater amounts of showers and storms to much of the Midwest and Northeast. A southerly track may limit most of the showers primarily to areas, say, from the Ohio Valley southward. The question, when will these smoky conditions ease? Well, the storm bringing that rain Sunday into early next week will not just bring drought relief, it will also provide improvement for the air quality, especially in the central Appalachians and the mid-Atlantic regions. As this storm takes shape Sunday into Monday, the steering winds, which have been really directing those smoke plumes southward from Quebec, are going to shift, begin forcing the smoke back into eastern Canada. However, the same steering winds may direct more smoke toward the northern Great Lakes, an area that's really avoided some air quality issues thus far. It could cause some smoke to become wrapped around over the upper Midwest as well. All right, there's a look at the upcoming several days as we head into the weekend here. Again, we're looking at the smoky conditions from Indiana to the East Coast. And coming up, we'll get a fresh injection of summertime heat and moisture with some atmospheric energy in the plains in the Midwest. We'll have more on where severe weather may be roaming in the coming days. All right, what's the top story? Well, undoubtedly, it's former President Trump has officially been indicted. This came down late in the evening. We've got some updates here in the last several hours. A post from Donald Trump about 8:43 Eastern Time, a video message saying that the indictment amounts to election interference. Let's see. As the news broke, former President Trump announcing his attorneys have indeed been notified he's been indicted on federal charges. Trump, in a statement, said he's been summoned to appear at a federal courthouse next Tuesday. And I quote, "The corrupt Biden administration has informed my attorneys I've been indicted, seemingly over the boxes hoax. Even though Joe Biden has 1,850 boxes at the University of Delaware, additional boxes in Chinatown, D.C., and even more boxes at the University of Pennsylvania, and documents strewn all over his garage floor where he parks his Corvette, which is secured only by a garage door that's paper thin and open much of the time. I've been summoned to appear at the federal courthouse in Miami Tuesday, 3 p.m. I never thought it possible such a thing could happen to a former president of the United States. More votes than any sitting president in the history of our country. And, of course, currently leading by far all candidates, both Democrat and Republican, in polls for the 2024 election. I am an innocent man," in all capital letters, he says. He calls this a dark day for the nation. The United States is in serious, rapid decline. But together, we will make America great again. All right, we've got the chief election correspondent for CBS News that's been sending out updates. He says learning a lot of new info as of 10 p.m. Eastern Time, just over 2 hours ago. He said, this is a grave, serious case in the eyes of many law enforcement sources. Those who know Jack Smith say he would never bring charges of this nature unless he had tons of testimony and evidence and is convinced he will win. Some posts earlier than 10 o'clock, according to a former federal prosecutor, proving obstruction is very difficult and will bring this charge likely means there's a lot of specific evidence in the hands of the special counsel. He's described as someone who would hesitate to bring this charge unless it was nailed. Now, two campaigns to watch in the coming days, Chris Christie and Mike Pence. Christie, a former U.S. attorney, willing to and able to take on Trump, not just on the political front, but on the legal one. He has a grasp of the seriousness of Smith and this case. He can actually respond with authority on both. Pence, meanwhile, just jumped into the race, directly challenging his former running mate's respect for the Constitution and the rule of law. A witness in the January 6th grand jury and, of course, rival all at the same time. Also someone who had classified docs, but can say the feds dropped the probe. Now, one other tidbit, what I'm hearing, he says, is Trump is frustrated not just with the indictment, but with people in his inner circle who have reassured him for months that this was very unlikely to happen. A source close to Trump says, too much happy talk for way too long about what could happen. Again, that's your CBS News chief election correspondent. Wasting no time responding, many in the Republican circles, speaking out. We'll tell you what some have had to say, again, over just the past few hours. Meanwhile, yes, indeed, we'll get to some of our listening friends. Who's on board? Everything working, operational tonight. Yeah, Philly Dan said, I tried to chime in last evening. Facebook wasn't working. Yeah, I think it was the first, maybe the first hour, somewhere about the end of hour one. Things, I believe, kicked in there, but no idea what the issue was, but everybody on board here on a Friday morning, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hotshot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hotshot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hotshot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hotshot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, Evan Williams on board. Greetings from Wapusa, Michigan. Is it Wapusa? I think I pronounce that wrong every time. Debbie, Southern Montana, where they're saying thunderstorms through all next week. We've got flood warnings all over Southern Montana. Drivers, check your routes before leaving. God bless our drivers out there. Matter of fact, as I look at the current national radar scene, indeed, lots of showers, thunderstorms, heavy rain scattered through much of Montana. Rain in Great Falls, a cluster of thunderstorms along the Montana-Wyoming line just south of Billings. Plenty of showers and thunderstorms from, say, Roundup. Eastward, more showers and thunderstorms over toward the South Dakota line. A very active pattern there in Big Sky country. All right, Shorty checks in on a Friday, I-77 northbound at the North Carolina-Virginia line. We've got 57 degrees headed toward Columbus. Hello to Roy in Northwest Illinois, 61 tonight. Dipsy Driver says, good morning, Steve. The best informed audience. Partly cloudy here in Stockbridge, mid-Michigan. Happy to be part of the Overnight Drive family. Have another great show as always as we check in from Michigan. Hello from the Ice Cream Man and Computer Whiz checking in as we just picked up a Mars candy load in the choo-choo. Chattanooga headed to California. Hope everybody has a good night. Hello to James. James says, today's a day I'm glad I don't have Democrat friends. They're in absolute heaven right now. Joyful, gleeful, heavenly bliss. Hello, Larry. Good afternoon. Hammer down. Be safe. Checking in from Wallkill, New York. Smoke not as bad tonight, but still kind of hanging around. Eyes itchy, some breathing problems. Just took another hit on the inhaler, and we'll keep the hammer down. Hello, Pappy, 58 in the far south side, southwestern Hamilton County, just a hop, skip, and a jump from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle secret bunker somewhere out there. All right, TGIF, let's get the weekend started, so saddle up, crank it up, and dial it up at 844-844-3388. Hammer down and be safe. Are you with me? 5-7, copy the mail. There's Rob. Good morning. A beautiful 52 degrees here in Massachusetts tonight. On the way back to Maine to get my second load for the night and bringing it back to Rhode Island. Feeding those good folks in the Northeast, right? Hello, Rockpick. Good morning, Steve. Truckers, third shift workers, wise old night owls. Got a cloudy night in Rochester. Happy Friday. All these hard-working Americans out here. Looks like the air is beginning to clear up a bit here. I'll be firing up the charcoal grill. Everybody have a great weekend if you get one. Oh, yeah, Rumble is up. Stay safe and enjoy. All right. Good day from the land down under. Hello, Peter. Morning, Steve, and the overnight family. How's it all going there? Got a long weekend starting for us here. A glorious day here in Australia. We're doing well against India in the World Test Final. Is that World Cup? What is that? Not sure what they're competing in over there. All right, who else on board? There's Patty saying good morning. Russell Miller, good morning, Steve. Here at work, doing it all over again. By the way, Steve, y'all might want to stay in the Abe Martin Lodge in Nashville, Indiana there. It's a really nice place. You can also rent cabins there. All I know is the ladies worked out the arrangements. They've already got us booked in somewhere. Wife told me the name, and I can't for the life of me recall what it was, but hopefully we'll have a good time. Buckeye Boy checking in from Tamarack, Florida, 79 degrees. We had some torrential rain, lightning, thunderstorms about 1 o'clock this afternoon here in Hollywood, Florida. even some street flooding. It was intense. Anyway, got my delivery off okay. Pick up tomorrow, then we'll be headed back. Pretty much going to take the rest of the month off while my truck is going to be in use. So have a great night, a better weekend, and everybody be careful out there. All right, couple more here. Gilligan, good morning, Steve, fellow listeners. Still a bit smoky, not as bad, but dry once again in Ironton, Virginia. 57 degrees. Keep it shiny side up there. All right. Now there's Terry checking in from the home 20. Got our deposit put down on the cruise for next year. That's Canadian, Terry. All right. Everybody be safe. How about that? Our Canadian friend going to join us. Let's see here. Kevin says, oh, dear Lord, Steve, really? You're going to quote CBS News, the Communist Broadcasting System News? Come on, man. Yeah, the left is going to make Trump run for president from jail. And when he's reelected, it will be glorious. All right, Kevin, I hope you're right. We'll see how it turns out. Again, I've got the other side. You got to give both sides of the story. You know, I don't CBS, ABC, like I said, they're all probably in full celebration mode tonight. But not everybody happy, right? Daniel, good morning from Fairview, Montana. 70 degrees at this hour. Yeah, we've got some light rain out here. Okay, several others on board. You got Parsonsfield, Maine. Steve, that's Dave checking in from Parsonsfield, Maine. I had a lot of rain this week. Let's get a news break.
USA News Update. The Supreme Court is striking down Republican-drawn congressional districts in Alabama that critics say discriminated against black voters. Outside the Supreme Court, Julie Ainsley says the decision was a surprise.
When they drew their congressional boundaries, they did not allow civil rights groups, namely black voters, to remedy those violations that they thought that they were committing.
The nation's highest court voted 5-4 against Alabama. It means the 7 congressional districts will now be redrawn. The case comes from litigation over the new congressional district map that was drawn by a Republican-controlled Alabama legislature after the census in 2020. California Governor Gavin Newsom will sit for an interview with Fox News host Sean Hannity. The network said the interview will air next week. It'll be the Democrats' first sit-down with the conservative news channel in over a decade. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
Do you have a story to tell? Bring your story to life with audiobooks. Great stories deserve great storytelling. Audiobook Network provides professional voice actors and full production services for every author's manuscript. From narration, production, and editing to distribution, promotion, and sales, Audiobook Network handles everything. If you have a print book, ebook, or even a manuscript, call Audiobook Network now and get our free audiobook guide. 800-734-1229. 800-734-1229.
Hotshot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hotshot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hotshot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hotshot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, welcome back here. Bidu checks in on a Friday. Good morning, Steve. The overnight crew. Have a great weekend when you get to it. Here I am waiting on loads in Rochester, New York. And then it's back to Youngstown, Ohio. Victor, good morning, Steve. Check it in from Rancho Cucamonga, California. Yeah, home of the Innova champion disc golf. At least they used to be. I think they're still in Rancho Cucamonga. Innova, that was my choice of discs. When I played a lot of disc golf, got a bag full of Innova discs. All right, don't hear a lot about Rancho Cucamonga, California. That's about all I know about that that part of the country. Raymond says, "Hey Steve, hello drivers. When's that cruise next year? How do I find out more?" All right, well, yeah, you're on Facebook, Raymond, so if you go to my Facebook page, you'll find a link there. It's actually October the 12th through the 20th aboard the Carnival Horizon. It's what they call the ABC Cruise, Southern Caribbean. We'll be headed to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao. That's the three stops. You find the link there. They've got the pricing, of course. It's all laid out there, being handled by our travel agent out of Nashville, Tennessee, Stephanie. You find all the links there. All right. And we've also got a Steve Summers 2024 Overnight Drive Cruise page on Facebook as well, if you just want to type that in. Yeah, that's set up just for people that are going to be going with us or looking to maybe join us there next year. Hello to Jeffrey from New York City. Thanks for being with us. Thank you for the overnight company, says Jeffrey. Oh, yeah, there's Debbie in Indiana. Hi, Debbie and Woodpecker. Good morning, Steve. Going to be a chilly morning here. Going down to about 46. Heading back to 78 here for Friday afternoon. Heard you guys are going to be down in the Brown County area this weekend. Hope you guys have a great time. We went to the Hard Truth Distillery down there. A really nice place. They have a nice restaurant if you guys have a chance to stop in there. Hoping everybody stays safe out there tonight, especially my special driver. Have a fabulous Friday. Thank you much, Debbie. All right, as I mentioned, lawmakers did not waste any time. Reactions to the news of Trump's indictment. Many of them venting their displeasure. House Speaker Kevin McCarthy says, "Today is indeed a dark day for the United States of America. It is unconscionable for a president to indict the leading candidate opposing him." Joe Biden kept classified documents for decades. I and every American who believes in the rule of law stand with President Trump against this grave injustice. House Republicans will hold this brazen weaponization of power accountable. Senator Josh Hawley, quote, "If the people in power can jail their political opponents at will, we do not have a republic." Representative Anna Paulina Luna, the same day that the Republican oversight has shown a document by the FBI showing evidence that Biden and his son were each paid $5 million by a foreign national, the Department of Justice indicts Trump. Coincidental? I think not. Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene, Democrats must literally shake with sweats when they see amazing packed-out Trump rallies and overwhelming winning poll numbers week after week. They must be awake in the night with panic at the thoughts of us winning in 24. Their heads must ache painfully from never-ending think tank sessions in white-walled rooms trying to figure out how to cover up everyone's crimes because their web of crimes and corruption are so intricately weaved together while they contort their minds to come up with never-ending fake crimes from fake accusations as they harass innocent people anywhere in or near the Trump orbit. Just today, I read the FD 1023 form from the FBI's most trusted, credible informant. A detailed description of then Vice President Joe Biden getting paid $5 million to get the Ukrainian prosecutor, Viktor Shokin, fired for investigating Burisma. Hunter got paid too. Joe Biden has classified documents everywhere, literally on the garage floor, next to the garage door that opens and closes, but the corrupt, complicit FBI and Department of Justice do nothing. It's shameful, pathetic, really. Ultimately, the biggest hypocrisy in modern-day history, a complete total failure to the American people, a stain on our nation that the FBI and DOJ are so corrupt that they don't even hide it anymore. One more, Representative Matt Gaetz, the phony boxes hoax indictment, an attempt to distract the American public from the millions of dollars in bribes that the Biden crime family received from foreign nationals. This scheme will not succeed. President Donald Trump will be back in the White House and Joe Biden and Hunter's cellmate. So there you go. Swift response from the Republican circles. What do you say, Captain Ron?
Happy Friday.
Best day of the
Closer
week.
to the greatest day of the week.
You're all confused.
Hey,
So what's going
Who's all confused?
You're all confused. Friday, a much better day than Monday.
Well, it's one day closer to the greatest day of the week.
Yeah, I hear you.
We think about it all weekend, but hey, that cruise. You're going to be broadcasting from what? The Steve Summers balcony or the Lido deck?
Yeah, I don't think the link up would work too well from out there 1,500 miles away from home.
I thought I would throw that out there. I bought this bag of air, and at the bottom of that was a handful of chips. You know that?
Is that right?
Yeah. Kind of disappointing, really. Spend all that money and get a handful of chips in the bag of air. So, did you ever do that jury duty? I never heard if you went and did that or not.
No, sir, I did not.
What'd you get out of it?
Why so many questions?
It's Casual Friday.
Yeah,
I've got
it's
all
Casual
these
Friday. Yeah.
questions.
No, I didn't make it.
No? The other night you wondered about those Spam sandwiches I was having.
Yeah.
See, if you just slice it right out of the can and just put a piece of that on a piece of bread and fold that bread over, and you got you a yummy sandwich.
Yuck.
Well, that Spam is short for special ham, isn't it?
I suppose so. Some sort of a supposed meat concoction. You know, you put it in the skillet and you fry it up real crisp on the outside, maybe a little mustard mustard on bread. Then I can handle that.
Well, they got rid of that. When you open the can, you used to have to break that key off of the bottom of it and spin that little strip of metal off, unwind it. But they got rid of all of that yummy jelly liquidy stuff. I don't know what that was, but that was really good stuff. Kind of wipe that on the bread.
Right.
Good stuff.
Yeah, okay.
So I really did try to give Scarecrow some time the other night. I didn't know if he called in or not through the rest of the show. I had to take my beauty naps. I need all the beauty sleep I can get. Don't you know?
I hear you. Yeah.
So I saw a troubling statistic the other day. It said 25% of women are taking medication for mental illness. That's pretty disturbing when 75% of them aren't being treated. Right? Thanks for taking my call. That's all I got for right now. Have a good one.
All right. Have a great weekend. Yeah, all right. What are you saying? They're all nuts? Something along that line? Let me see here. Just got an email from Doughboy. By the way, try to pay attention to the email throughout the program. Steve@hotshotsecret.com. So Doughboy checks in. Just thought I'd let you know something interesting. My daughter works for the new Amazon Air Hub over in Florence, Kentucky, by the airport there. Airport police arrested a 27-year-old man for terrorist threatening. He was a supervisor and made a threat to shoot up the place on social media, apparently. He was arrested day before yesterday. This world is going to the dogs. Only reason I know this is because my daughter works there. I didn't hear anything about it on the news. Locally, I've not heard anything about it as well. It is 844-844-3388. Well, I guess we've got a couple of casual Fridays. I don't know, would you call them heartwarming stories out there? Some positive news in such a negative society, specifically surrounding the truck drivers out there, the men and women moving the freight around the country. Poll recently posted by the CDL Life app shows an overwhelming majority of responding truck drivers would be happy to help out a fellow driver if in need of a shower. Poll was posted day before yesterday. User John Hall, who asked, would you give a driver one of your shower credits if the driver needed one? More than 560 drivers had responded to that as of this past day. Of the respondents, 91% said yes, they would give away a shower credit. Only 2% said no. Finally, 7% of respondents said, well, it may depend on the circumstances. Now, many users took to the comment section to give their take on helping out fellow drivers in this way. A couple of respondents. One says, without a doubt, if they're proud enough to ask, I'm man enough to give it. It's called working together. Another, I've done it many times. I'm always happy to help another driver out. I have more points and credits than I know what to do with anyway. Another says, well, why wouldn't you? Another driver said, usually I give one at least once a month. I've been doing that for 20 years. Another driver says, yep, all you have to do is ask. And if I have an extra, I'll give it to them. Let's see, one or two more here. What else? I'm local, so I don't need the shower credit. If you ever run into me, I have TA and Petro shower credits. And no problem helping out another driver. Yeah, when I ran, many mega fuel programs don't allow the drivers to obtain points. So it's pretty simple. Just help a driver out. There you go. Then on to Louisiana, another heartwarming story. A Louisiana State Police trooper being hailed as a hero for the extraordinary measures he took to save the life of a semi-truck driver who suffered a medical emergency. This was earlier this week in Baton Rouge. A truck driven by Thomas Taylor was stopped on US 61 for a safety inspection. State Police Sergeant Trey Ballou was inside his cruiser filling out paperwork when he noticed Taylor fell headfirst from the driver's seat out of his 18-wheeler to the ground. And when he checked on Taylor, he was bleeding profusely from a head wound and was not conscious. After calling for medical assistance, Sergeant Ballou began performing CPR on Taylor. He continued for 17 minutes, stopping only briefly when a passing civilian offered to step in and assist. Emergency responders arrived. They were able to restore Taylor's heartbeat. Thank you, Sergeant Ballou, for your quick response and your commitment to giving it your all. We're happy to report that Sergeant Ballou was able to visit Mr. Taylor and his family in the hospital, and he is indeed on the road to recovery. I guess it sounds like he just, had a heart attack and the seat fell out of the truck, smacked his head, and without Sergeant Ballou being there on the scene where he was, right place, right time, Taylor may not be alive to tell his story. All right, Inbred Redneck checks in just ahead. Plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
right, hello to Wheelchair Dave. You out there tuned in? You chimed in about Eldora last evening. Yeah, the big dream, the 29th Dirt Late Model Dream got underway this past evening. Thursday night, Friday night, of course, the $129,000 to win. Late Model Dream, Saturday, to cap off a big weekend of racing at Eldora. All right, got your results from Thursday evening in the Group A feature event. Coming in first, Tim McCready. Hudson O'Neill was second. Kyle Strickler third. Shane Clanton fourth. Ashton Winger ringing out the top five there. There's my guy, Dale McDowell, who was in the A feature. He came in 12th. Dale McDowell from Chickamauga, Georgia. 24 racers in all. In the Group B feature, it was Ricky Thornton Jr. finishing first, followed by Devin Moran, Mike Marler, Josh Rice, Josh there from Florence, Kentucky, the regular there. Jonathan Davenport winding out the top five. There you go. First evening of activity. All the big names are in place there. Eldora. Similar lineup, pretty much exactly the same tonight. Yeah. A, B features, $12,000 to win in those events. Everybody looking to qualify for the main event Saturday night. Only 24 will qualify for a chance at that $129,000 to win. Inbred Redneck, what's going on?
Well, buddy, I'm here to answer every question in the world if you just give me time. But you know me, I never run out of advice or anything like that, buddy. But we got big things going on, the indictment of Trump, all this stuff with the space aliens. And I'm going to tell y'all how to get rich tonight, Steve. Now, which one you want to hear first, buddy?
Let's hear how to get rich.
Well, buddy, I tell you what, I've been researching this little coin. For $1, you can buy like 140,000 of them.
For $1,
Steve? Yeah. I went all in. I got 14 million of them for $100, buddy.
Okay.
And I hope you're going to do the same thing. It's called Smurfs. It hasn't even launched yet.
Smurfs.
Got its own website. Yeah, buddy. Got its own website, buddy. I sent you a link to it in your email there. I know I've been blasting it all day today with important information, buddy. But I think you remember my email address. But yeah.
So if I bought $100 worth of Smurfs coin, what can I buy with Smurfs coin?
Well, at this point, really nothing.
That's what I thought.
we're trading on speculation here, buddy. I mean, this is how the rich get rich, and if you're poor, you could get poorer if you put in money that you don't have. So if you ain't got it to risk, don't pay it. That's what I say, buddy. But I think this one's got big potential, enough to pay off a cruise. Hit Aruba with Steve there, down there in the Caribbean. Isn't that the Caribbean, Steve?
Yeah, Southern Caribbean, yeah.
Yeah. But I got a big announcement, buddy.
Well, I'm looking here at the price. It is $0.00007. At what level is that? Is that in the millionths of a penny that it's worth?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Okay.
So it's all about the multiplication process here, Steve, and plus on launch with these cryptocurrencies, there's always a big swing. the day it launches or within 48 hours, you want to sell it. So this is going to be a quick turnover. It's already on Coin Market Cap, so you know. And they're talking about a few others, and I think it's got the potential out of a lot of them I've seen over the past years. But don't get it mixed up. There's another Smurf coin out there, Smurf Inu. So people out there, don't get it mixed up.
Looking to confuse you, huh? Okay, well, we paused there for station identification. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of a cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Virginia police say 2 people are dead in the wake of a shooting that followed a high school graduation. It happened Tuesday near the campus of Virginia Commonwealth University in Richmond. 2 people were taken into custody, but
one of the subjects was detained, was armed with a firearm, but we believe, based upon our investigation at this time, that he is uninvolved in the shooting itself. We have another individual who is in custody who is 19 years old, who we believe was involved in the shooting.
He stated he would go blow for blow with former President Trump in a mudslinging contest if it comes to that in the upcoming GOP presidential primary. Fellow Republican and former New Jersey Governor Chris Christie on Tuesday night officially threw his hat into the ring.
I guarantee you that at the end of it, you will have no doubt in your mind who I am and what I stand for and whether I deserve it.
Christie joins an already crowded GOP field that's expected to grow Wednesday when former Vice President Mike Pence is expected to formally announce his candidacy. The White House has launched a new website that lets you monitor big new road, bridge, and other infrastructure projects.
It's called invest.gov, and it tracks both public and private projects. Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg.
In addition to over $200 billion that have already happened in terms of those federal investments, there have been over $400 billion of private investments.
The site will summarize government spending state by state, including jobs created and businesses started. Despite the record number of jobs created during his term, the president has had a tough time getting credit. The invest.gov website hopes to help fix that. I'm Rich Johnson.
It's officially the deadliest time of the year for teenage drivers. AAA says the 100 days between Memorial Day and Labor Day is when there are the most car accidents involving teens. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real, aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
USA News Update. The U.S. and U.K. are standing together in their unwavering support for Ukraine in its war against Russia.
The U.K. and the United States, together with more than 50 partners, have committed historic levels of security assistance to Ukraine.
That's what President Biden said at the White House alongside British Prime Minister Rishi Sunak. The heavy wildfire smoke blanketing much of the East Coast this week's bringing attention to the common problem in the West. Republican Senator Mike Lee of Utah said dealing with high levels of smoke is an unfortunate recurring reality in his state. The East Coast, including D.C., remained engulfed in smoky haze today due to those wildfires burning in Canada. At the closing bell, the Dow Jones Industrial Average gained 168 points to 33,833. The S&P 500 grew by 26 points to 42,983. The Nasdaq rose by 133 points to 13,238. Dave Collins, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion, with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, welcome back on a Friday. Hello, Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck says, well, Flint to Flat Rock, when the biatch in a box says I can go, I'm just waiting for the go, all right? He also said, I can proudly say I've not showered in a truck stop since April of 2017. However, that could quickly change. Hoosier Tire called me in for an interview with 3 individuals. Sounds like a good start. Yeah, he's been talking about maybe making a change because his line of work's been kind of slow as of late. All right, top of the morning, Steve, from Flip Switch. Bobby, hey, Flip Switch, good to hear from you. Eskimo Mom, hey there. Happy Friday or hump day. Got my regular run. Thanks for the Eldora updates. Try to avoid the west end of town during race weekend because my home 20 is one of the last places to do a Walmart run or stay in one of our hotels while attending the races. Speaking of email, I sent you a story of a local story of a prominent businessman who was killed on I-75 recently. We now know the rest of the story. I got that email. Thank you very much. Clear but hazy in spots tonight, 62 degrees, 265 in Indiana. Have a good weekend. When you going to be heading up to the app? Okay, I guess she's going to be heading up to the app. All right. Eskimo Mom, thank you much. Now, we're going to get back to the inbred redneck. The other headline he brought up, and several people have forwarded this story to me this past day. And, inbred redneck was one. I think Shorty sent it my way. Scooter just a few minutes ago sent me a link to the New York Post story. And it's making national news. I know the American Military News had this, but it actually made the actual local evening news in Las Vegas, news station KLAS-TV. Yeah, a wild investigative story. All about a falling flash of light in the night sky, captured on video, and a 911 call minutes later from a man who tells dispatch he's looking right at 8, 9, maybe 10-foot tall aliens with big eyes in his backyard. They're not human. They released the 911 audio of this past day. He says, I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually, we're terrified. Telling the dispatcher, according to the recording of the call that the station obtained, and they aired that. Now, about 11:50 p.m., this is April 30, a Las Vegas Metro police officer's body cam recorded something streaking across the sky. Adding that the American Meteor Society said people across Eastern California, Nevada, and Utah reported seeing this. The station said a man called 911 about 40 minutes later saying he and his family saw something fall from the sky and that two things are moving in his backyard. Yeah, there's like an 8-foot person and another one. It has big eyes. It's looking at us, and it's still there. Dispatch says, so there's two people, two subjects in your backyard. Yeah, correct, and they're very large. I mean, 8, 9, 10 feet tall. I don't know. They look like aliens, big eyes. They have big eyes. I can't explain it. Big mouths. Yeah, they're shiny eyes. They're not human. They're 100% not human. Now, the station said it obtained a police call log that shows several other family members confirming the sighting to officers. With that, 2 officers went to the home to investigate, adding that the station obtained the officers' body cam videos. One body cam video from inside a squad car records an officer saying, I'm so nervous right now. I have butterflies, bro. I saw the shooting star thing, and these people say there's something in their backyard. Officers arrived at the home about 30 minutes after the 911 call. Body cam video shows him talking to the family. What did you see? It was like a big creature, one says. A big creature, the officer says. Yeah, I mean, like around 10 foot tall. I'm not going to BS you guys. Yeah. The officer says one of my partners said they saw something fall out of the sky too. So that's why I'm kind of curious. Did you see anything land in your backyard? Now, the police body cam video shows one officer walking into the backyard with one of the witnesses to investigate. And the witness told him what I saw. I do believe in it. But the officer said, you guys seem legit scared. I don't blame you. Police blocked out the portion of the body cam video showing the backyard because of privacy laws. The station added about the same time another witness told police An SUV was circling in the area, and a second officer's body cam video showed him talking to neighbors that were driving by. He says, this might sound like a really dumb question, but did you guys see anything fall out of the sky? I would normally discount it as nothing. However, seeing as one of my partners said they saw it too. It's the only reason I'm further investigating. Of course, they had turned up no concrete answers. The family told KLAS that officials did return to the home several days later, and they told us, hey, if those 9-foot things come back, don't call us, okay? Deal with it yourself. I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Representatives from the nearby Creech and Nellis Air Force Base tell KLAS that they were not involved in the incident. Pentagon spokesperson did not respond to questions. KLAS investigative reporter David Carnes ended the video reporting by revealing sources say there's really no dispute. Something was in the yard. Exactly what? We do not know. It's the Twilight Zone. They've landed.
I know, buddy.
They've landed.
Yeah, and that was just the first one I found, buddy. I found another one from a different TV station. You may not have caught it in there. Lord, you may be getting 20,000 emails a day. I don't know, Steve, but I just send you what I think I can send you. But the other TV station was actually showing imprint in the guy's backyard of where they think the spacecraft had landed.
Oh, really? I didn't see that one.
Yeah. So it's getting crazy, and that all happened like a month ago.
Yeah, April 30th, it said. Now this is already, it's not May 30th, but April 30th.
Yeah. So, yeah, pretty much a month and a little bit, you know. So, but, you know, don't worry. I'm a presidential candidate, and I've got this all handled. If you contact Gilligan tonight, he will sell you the official Inbred Redneck alien repellent spray to keep your family safe from these aliens coming down. This is awful weird, you know, the whistleblower comes out. And we got to protect America, Steve. And we come up with this spray, and we're pretty sure it works. We actually took it down to El Paso and sprayed it on some confirmed aliens, and they were repelled by it, buddy. So, I mean, this is tested better than any vaccine that they was trying to push down your throat the past couple of years. You know what I'm saying?
This is manufactured from what? Your armpit sweat or something that would repel anything?
Well, I've got an exclusive contract to get Hogzilla sweat.
Oh.
So, you know.
That'd be what that's got to be stronger than bear spray, I would think. Inbred redneck. You know, Kevin chimed in there. He said, I guess this was a different officer. The officer said it's pretty amazing how you guys got creatures walking around your backyard. Everybody's got a phone. You know, the smartphone, but no video, no pictures. You know, things that make you go, Yeah, supposedly, yeah, it was one of the teenage kids, I think, that actually made the call. The family members were, at least on the video from the body cam, the family members were standing behind him. But yeah, he had the ability to call 911 on his smartphone, but he didn't have the sense to get a video. All right, hello to Norman, checking in from north central Kansas. Got the Big Tipper loaded, headed south with a load of scrap tonight. Good morning, everybody. All right, the Carolina Monkey Gouger in the house on a Friday. What's going on, Monkey Gouger?
Oh, boy. This has been a week from hell, buddy. I don't even know where to start.
Oh, boy. Now, we heard from you, I think, Monday morning. Haven't heard from you since. What's happened?
Well, I mean, you know, it just seemed like everything that I've touched just fell apart. You know, load wise, went to pick my load up today, couldn't find the trailer. Went back up there and told them, I said, hey, I got something to tell y'all, that trailer ain't there. Well, you need to go back out there and look at it. I said, no, y'all go out there and find that damn thing. I've been out there 2 hours. So they sent all the yard jockeys out there on a hunt. They couldn't find the trailer. Then they go into panic mode. Oh, no, we don't have somebody come in. So I'm sitting there, you know, time clicking off. Well, they finally found the trailer. It wasn't the trailer I wanted, but it was on another carrier's trailer, so they had to reload it. And I said, boys, y'all just killed my 14 hours. I'm done. So we're running late tonight, you know. But, Steve, you know, you were talking about that, giving the shower out to the drivers. Yesterday, I was in Grand Prairie, Texas, loading at this place, and this older Mexican guy come in there. He talked decent English. I could make it out. And he was trying to cut this rope seal off the back of this trailer. He didn't have the equipment to get it done. So I walked, I said, hold a minute, Pop. I cut that thing off for you. So I cut the seal off and helped him open the doors and everything, you know. And with that, got the truck. I'm looking down at the iPad to see what's going on, you know. I hear a knock on the door. And I looked down there, and it was the senor. And he had a big old plate of homemade hot tamales. And what he was telling me was, I done him a favor. He wanted to do me a favor, so we broke bread together. And Steve, I'm gonna tell you something now. I don't know what was in the tamales, how that woman fixed them or whatever.
Yeah.
But I sat there and eat me a belly full of them, and they were pretty damn good. You know, so you never know what's going to happen when you help somebody out. What you're going to be rewarded with. You know.
There you go. Right.
I wasn't looking for no reward, but I got me a free dinner out of it yesterday. You know, so it don't hurt to help somebody out. I mean, I've been standing there and people, you know, they needed a shower. You can look at them, tell they needed a shower. And yeah, I got 10 or 15 on here. Go ahead, you know, I'll get them a shower. But Steve, I don't know if you've seen that picture I posted yesterday over that incident happened in that truck stop over there around Abilene, Texas, with the J.B. Hunt driver.
I don't think I've seen that. No. I'm trying.
Well, anyway.
All right, I just pulled it up here. What's it all about? In a handicap spot. Okay.
Yeah, and see, I pulled off Fuel Island, and they only got one handicap spot there, you know. And I said, oh, man, look at here. I'm running here, get me a shower and eat. I just kill all kind of birds with one stone. When I pulled up in a line up, this idiot come off the Fuel Island, pulled up there in the handicap spot when he got his bag and stuff, and I you know, I didn't see no stickers on the truck. He was handicapped, and I walked up there, and I said, hey, bub. I said, I was fitting back in that parking lot. Well, you know, snooze, you lose. I said, well, you ain't got no handicap sticker, buddy. He said, you need to mind your own freaking business.
Uh-oh.
And I said, okay, boy. I said, I'm not going to set you and knock head with you. And I mean, there was nothing wrong with the guy. Young guy, able body, you know, just a damn lazy ass. And I said, I'm not going to set you and argue with you and whatever. I said, I'll take care of this another way. So I went to the truck stop and got the manager, and he said, let's go out here and look at it before I get all riled up here. So he went out there, and he climbed up on the truck, looked in the truck, looked, you know, through the window, looking over there in the seat, make sure he didn't have one. Walked to the other side. We didn't see no handicap sticker. And he says, what would you do in this situation? I said, well, that's about a $650 fine. He says, what you telling me to call the police? I said, if you don't, I am. I said, you know, I'm tired of this crap. I said, you know, you got this paid for parking, this reserve parking, all this other crap. We got one parking place for a handicapped man to back into, and this idiot comes in here because he's too damn lazy to walk a couple extra steps. What would it hurt to move him to move over a couple spaces? Now, he said, I agree with you. He said, this is a pet peeve of mine. Well, they called El Poliso out there. El Poliso come out there looking at it. He climbed up on the truck, you know, and everything, and he's looking around at it. He looked at me, and he said, you really needed that spot, didn't you? I said, well, yeah. I mean, you know, I got to tote this old heavy bag in there, and this 10 pounds of scrap iron on my left side gets heavy. He said, I see what you're saying. Well, about that time, he come diddy-bopping out there, had a duffel bag or whatever he had, his glad rags in it. He walked up there and said, is there a problem? He said, yeah, you got you a big problem. And he said, well, what's the problem here? And he said, well, you know, you can't read. And he said, well, I didn't see that handicapped parking place. He said, well, that driver right there asked you to move. You told him to go mind his own freaking business. He said, you just got yourself a ticket here, hero. I said, what you got to say now? You ain't so mouthy, are you? You know? But, I mean, you know, that's something that burned my rear end to no end. Is for stuff like that. You know, there's no reason for them people to be parking in them handicapped places, and there ain't nothing wrong with the sorry butts. So anyway, he got him a nice little reward yesterday. He probably had to work about 3 or 4 weeks to pay for it, but that'll teach his ass a lesson. But, Steve, the other thing I want to talk about, you know, we always talk about eating steak and everything. Well, you better get ready, baby, because price of beef is fit to go through the roof.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you've been following this or not, but, you know, last month they had that dairy farm blow up over yonder, killed 18,000 cows out there in the Panhandle. Well, you know, I told you about this last week that they was having torrential flooding out there around Hereford. Well, Hereford is the beef capital of the United States of America, or claimed to be. And they had so much rain out there, and it's still raining. It killed another 18,000 cows. So get ready, buddy. Get ready. There's going to be a beef shortage. Just thought I'd drop that on you. It was on the news.
Just what I wanted to hear. I just did a quick search, and yeah, Market Watch, the headline says, get ready for higher beef prices this summer.
Yes, sir. It's fit to go through the roof. I mean, I tell you what, Steve, you know, week before last, we was out there, and I was telling you about that tornado that hit out there and dumped all that rain in there. I went to leave town, and cars turned over, pickup turned over, cars floating in streams out there, you know, them babbling brooks and stuff turned into rivers overnight. And them pens, a lot of them are built on, you know, hillsides that run off into a slope. And the poor old cattle just couldn't, you know, they penned in and they just couldn't get down there to save them. And I hate it, man, because that's a big chunk of change them people lost. So I don't know if they got insurance against this or not, blood insurance. Hope they do.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, that's another thing. So I just thought I'd let you know what's fixing to happen. Other thing is, what I talked to you about tonight is this indictment of Donald Trump. That's about the biggest BS thing I ever heard of in my life. And I don't know if you've been watching the Judicial Committee hearings, the Jim Jordan ramrodding, and you know, they voted this week in committee to defund the ATF. And what made that so funny, they had a picture of Marjorie Taylor Greene standing up there. I'm going to defund the FBI, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, you got them demo dummies over there, you know, they all making it out. Oh, look what she did. She wants to defund the police. You know, I've never heard such. They played about a 10-minute clip and they had that AOC, you know, them corn stripper teeth on there. She wanted to defund the police. I mean, they went right to Maxine Waters, Sheila Lee Jackson. I mean, they went right down the line. I mean, and handed their ass to them. I mean, they stuck it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Adam Schiff. I mean, they got the whole crowd. I got to thinking, you know, they defund the ATF, and they found out the ATF is doing a lot of shady stuff. You know, they investigating people that's Catholics, Jews, Republican supporters. You know, they're doing all kind of crazy stuff. So they defund them and curtail their way of doing things. Those Democrats won't have no henchman to carry out their dirty work. What you say?
Dan Bongino this past evening said, how did he put it? The police state is here. We're officially living in a police state.
The other thing that I thought was funny, old ass got out there this morning. Now, all that smoke coming down from Canada from that big forest fire, first thing comes out of her mouth, global warming, global warming, global warming. Oh, this global warming is killing us. And the people in Canada are blaming it on bad forest management. Said, you know, they should have been burning them things off instead of having a kinder box sitting there like we see in California and other states out there that's kind of left wing, you know.
Been talking about bad forest management here for years, and it's a fact. But anyway, we got to pause there for a news break here on a Friday morning, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News Update. The smoke from Canadian wildfires is slowing flights into the tri-state area airports. The FAA says smoke causes more delays in fog or rain.
These systems work well through water droplets, but can be less effective through solid particles such as smoke and ash.
The FAA says air traffic controllers use additional safety measures during smoky conditions. More than 20 teenagers are hurt after a deck collapsed at a park in southeast Texas. The collapse happened this afternoon at Stallman Park. Officials said 21 victims between the age of 14 and 18 were taken to the hospital, including 5 by helicopter. However, none of the teens sustained life-threatening injuries. Mortgage rates are down for the first time in 3 weeks. The 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is averaging 6.71%. It's down from 6.79% from the week before. Dave Collins, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels. vehicles.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All right, back on a Friday, headed toward the weekend here. Going back to the alien story, Dennis chimed in. He said, hey, if you're scared out of your mind, a smartphone's going to be the last thing you think about to have a big bug-eyed alien pose for a pic. I've never been in this situation, so you might be right. All right, Monkey Gouger, welcome back.
Well, you know, Steve, I'm going to tell you, I've seen some weird stuff out here at night, trucking along out here in this wide open country all the time. I didn't say nothing about it. I was going to see if anything happened in the news. They had a little news report on it about, it was back last fall. I was coming into Amarillo, Texas, big ball of fire come across the sky. Hit out there behind Amarillo, made a big old blue flame, and I thought, what the hell was that, And so I just wasn't going to say nothing about it till the night when y'all talk about them aliens. They had a little ride-up that meteor might have hit the other side of Amarillo out there about the Canadian River. That was the end of that. But I tell you, you see stuff out here driving truck that, you wonder. It makes you wonder. These big meteorites come falling out the sky with the big blue fire behind it and everything. Did it actually hit the ground, or did it burn up on the curvature of the earth?
Right, yeah. Well, the one from the police body cam there in Las Vegas, it was really low on the horizon there, but I don't know. It looked like it kind of burned up to me. It had a green color.
Right, that's way this and up there. They claim it hit the other side of Amarillo did, but the other thing is, New York City is sinking into the ocean. Wow, who cares? Have you seen that?
No. Let's.
Well, I reckon that old idiot from up yonder down there in Georgia that loves to say Guam's going to turn over from all them military vehicles being on it.
Yeah.
I reckon New York's going to turn over all them skyscrapers. And before I get out of here, now I'm going to make this prediction. Joe Biden has shot himself in the foot. Merrick Garland, all them hitmen up there has got them a big rude awakening fit to come. And it's going to come sooner than what you think. What Joe Biden should have done is pardon Donald and show good faith, because I guarantee you if Donald Trump gets in there, that old man going to spend his last decrepit days in prison. And, buddy, they got the goods on him. They got the goods on him. I don't know who's going to have the balls to prosecute. But I tell you what, Dave, if I was running for this here presidency of the United States of America, you know who my vice president would be?
Who?
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
MTG, okay.
I tell you what, that woman don't back up from nobody. And when she's running that lip, she's stating facts, and she's cutting them to the core. So, Steve, enjoy your weekend. I know you're going to drink Skull Busters and have yourself a good weekend and everything. We probably won't be back for about 2 weeks, because we fit to catch us an armload of that silver bird and go out to Reno.
Ah, that's right. You got the rodeo thing.
Yes, sir. They have some kind of truck show out there this weekend. I've been following on Facebook, a bunch of them showing up out there. I don't know what it is. But have you heard any more on that Houston show? Did it do anything, or when is it, or what the deal is?
I don't think I've heard anything further, no.
Me neither. It was supposed to be sometime in June. I thought they said June 6th, 7th, and 8th, but I could be wrong on that. I don't know. But anyway, we'll talk to you later, man, and enjoy your weekend, and go light on the Skull Busters.
We'll see what we can do here. All right, there you go, Carolina Monkey Gouger. I guess it was a week or two ago, a study came out saying that New York City is sinking. So I found from Discovery magazine, new study estimates the weight of New York City's buildings is at 1.68 trillion pounds. And says, little by little, they're sinking into the ground. The Big Apple could ultimately share the same fate as Venice, which is slipping into the Mediterranean Sea at a similar rate. Or it could see a reprise of 2012's Hurricane Sandy, during which ocean water flooded the city. Compounding the problem for both Venice and New York City is that the two cities will sink into rising waters. Scientists expect sea levels to rise 20 to 60 centimeters by the year 2050. So the math starts to look dire for lower Manhattan. The area rests 1 to 2 meters above sea level, is sinking at a rate of 1 to 4 millimeters. While the paper stops short of predicting when New York City will dip below sea level, it could happen in a matter of decades. Much of Manhattan was built on sand and clay, an artificial fill, which also means garbage and other material. The soil of Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island also contain large amounts of fill, which seems to accelerate the sinking. New York City's decline may be due to the weight of its 1.08 million buildings. Or it may be sagging in response to the effects of the last ice age. Human pumping of groundwater for drinking and other purposes could be to blame. And we also may be wearing away at the earth through our endless need to build things and shape the land. All right. They go into measuring sea levels and all that stuff. Yeah, will New York City be underwater? The coastline of New York City is constantly being redefined. When glaciers receded from the area 20,000 years ago, their melting moved the waterline inland by 50 miles. Yeah, by 2050, parts of lower Manhattan could be underwater, assuming the most dire climate predictions actually come true. All right. It's 844-844-3388. All right, get to, let's see, Senor Heatwave, what's happening? Happy Friday.
Good morning. Yes, happy Friday. Good morning, Senor. Oh, not a whole hell of a lot. Well, you know, as far as New York City goes, there is a rampant tunnel system underneath there, is what I remember seeing, you know, where it's hundreds of feet down, where they just got tunnels going every damn where for one reason or another. I don't know. So, you know, that might have something to do with, you know, them buildings going down. But, you know, we've heard from the, quote, experts, unquote, that the water is rising, the glaciers are melting, there's going to be no ice at the polar caps, either north or south. And what have they found out through NASA? That the polar caps have actually grown. So, you know, it's just an alarmist trying to get money for their, quote, studies.
I mean, how many years have passed since AOC made that prediction? We had 10 years before we were all going to be dead.
12.
It's been a number of years has passed.
Yeah, ever since she got in that damn place. So I guess maybe 4 years, 5. So, you know, now we got 7 more. But you know what's going to happen when it doesn't happen? They're going to, in placing green energy or green this or green that, we cut back on this. You know, it's always going to be something. Whether it's too much rain, not enough rain. Too much wind, not enough wind. You know, it's too hot, it's too cold. Well, that's climate change. Now it's called seasonal change, you dumbass. So, anyways, yeah, I understand that Trump is going to go in front of a federal courthouse on Tuesday. Was it at 3 p.m. there in Miami?
I believe, yeah, I didn't see where that was. I guess the charges are in Florida, right? So.
Yeah. Well, you know, CNN, the Clinton News Network, I mean, they're reporting that this is what is going to happen. But then if you read further on into it, I mean, you could see it's just a left-leaning slant. Oh, he's bought his way out of a lot of things, and he's cajoled his way, and it's like, you know, if it's the law that he's following to get out of these things, if there's options for situations he's in, I mean, wouldn't you take the option that he took? You know, and Stormy Daniels, I mean, that's hush money that someone else paid. But, I mean, I don't know. I think when Trump gets in there and he's able to say his piece when they finally take him to court, there's going to be a lot of former presidents going down that are still living. And he's going to say, for what you said I've done, then you're going to have to go after, you know, the big guy. You're going to have to go after Obama. You're going to have to go after Carter. You're going to have to go after Bush. Because I'm sure somebody somewhere has classified documents. And being that he was the president, we did say that the president has the power to declassify these different documents. So, I don't know.
And that would not be the case with the likes of Mike Pence. Now, he wasn't president; he was a vice president. Of course, Joe Biden. Those documents were not from. Yeah, today he's president, but those He was not president when he put those documents in the garage and in the library and all that.
He was a senator and then a vice president. And Lord knows what the hell he's got hanging around the house now with his name on it saying president. So, I mean, yeah. They really opened up a can of worms with that. And then to say that he was, what is that term? He was keeping them from going in.
Obstruction. Obstruction. Yes.
Yeah, obstruction. Well, weren't they the ones in the first place that told him to put a better lock on the doors?
Exactly. He let them come in. He let them in. He let them see the stuff, and yeah.
And wasn't his lawyers? Weren't they in negotiations with the whatever library it is of whoever handles all these papers? Weren't they talking to them about how to transfer these papers to that department of whatever again? I mean, so where's the obstruction? Where is the actual mishandling of classified material if he's already declassified?
Well, we get to find out with our next edition of the Donald Trump Dog and Pony Show. Will this one go anywhere?
Right. I hear you. It's just a ploy to get him out of the race for president. They're so damn scared, and to have these other people jumping into the race. That fat governor, Christie, I'm gonna tell the people how it is. This is the way it is. I'm gonna throw mud at them. Well, go ahead, fat guy. Out of the 3 people interviewed, 2 of them said you were nothing but crap to begin with. And then when you put your arm over Obama after Sandy, who the hell wants you as president? Mike Pence. Well, I still think, and I know Grump has told me, and I looked, but if anybody has a question about the vote, the recount is there. But, I mean, they slow-walked everything because they damn sure didn't want Trump to be in for another 4 years. And Pence was a senator, then became governor, and then VP, but he knew the people while he was in Senate, so he's part of the swamp too. I really don't think any of the newcomers and those that have said, like that North Dakota governor, the Nikki Haley, or any of the others, I really don't think they have a chance in hell of winning the nomination. I think the only person there that could give Trump a run for the money would be DeSantis, and maybe what they're trying to do is line themselves up for cabinet positions or secretary positions. It seems like to me that's what's happened in the last couple of elections. And I think Christie is in there because he didn't. Oh, that was Romney. Never mind. Romney tried to get in a position, and Trump did an interview with him and said, nah. So I think that's the reason why Romney was one of the ones that spearheaded I don't know, to not have the counts accurately rechecked or whatnot. So,
and you got to remember, Trump he's said on more than one occasion, he's big on the loyalty thing. Now, unlike Biden, who's squared off with Kamala Harris on the debate stage and gave her the vice presidency, and of course you had Mayor Pete up there, Pete Buttigieg, and he got his position. Trump, I'd almost guarantee he ain't going to give it a Ron DeSantis ain't going to get squat as far as a position. Chris Christie, he ain't going nowhere. We all know good and well. Trump wants nothing to do with Mike Pence after what happened in 2020. So it is 844-844-3388, a Friday morning, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Oh, boy. You know, I know it's more expensive to eat at airport restaurants. This is insane. Rhonda shared her receipt from a little restaurant in San Francisco International Airport. Gott's Roadside, G-O-T-T-S, Gott's Roadside. Dated June the 8th of 2023. 2 bacon cheeseburgers, $28.80. 2 fries, $8.80. 2 strawberry lemonades, $11. 5% surcharge, because that's the tax from the airport, $2.43. Total of $51.03. Then you got your tax added on, $4.77. Yeah, they tipped them $7, or maybe that was mandatory because the tip was $7.29. Total $63.09. 2 bacon cheeseburgers, 2 fries, and 2 strawberry lemonades, $63. That is insane. Monkey Gouger brought up higher beef prices. All right, Market Watch this past day. Indeed, reports cattle futures have climbed to their highest prices on record as drought conditions in the southwestern U.S. devastated the animals' feeding grounds, contributing to a drop in the size of domestic cattle herd to the smallest in 8 years. A drought in the southwest U.S. that encompasses prime cattle breeding operations in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, and Nebraska led to a culling of female animals over the last 1.5 years, according to HTS Commodities. The U.S. cattle and calves inventory as of January 1 this year totaled 89.3 million head, down 3% from the year prior. And let's see, 2022, that was the smallest since 2015. The drought in the southern plains meant there was less grass for the cattle to feed on. Let's see, cattle supplies have fallen about 5% since peaking in 2019 due to poor pasture conditions caused by drought, elevated feed costs, prices for feeder cattle, which are cattle purchased for the feedlot market, and live cattle, which have reached slaughter weight in the feedlots, marking record high settlements on Tuesday of this week. Ultimately, feeder cattle become live cattle, so higher feeder cattle prices can cause high prices of live cattle. Feeder cattle cash and futures prices, as they soar to record levels, we have a hard time seeing an end to the secular bull market for the U.S. cattle complex. All right, feeder cattle for August deliveries settled at $243.25 per pound Tuesday. And let's see, a record high for the most active contracts based on data going back to 1971. Yeah, prices trade about 33% higher so far this year. All right, demand has been a key factor to record high prices for cattle. High prices are a reflection of tighter supplies, continued exceptional strong demand for beef, and consumer demand for beef appears to have caught futures market participants by surprise. All right, what are we going to be paying for a ground of beef later this summer? It is 844-844-3388, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for an easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
At Hot Shot Secret, we listen to our customers. Everyday Diesel Treatment delivers a 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time. Our fans call it EDT.
I'm Nathan from Ellisville, Mississippi, and I drive a 2017 Ford F-350 Power Stroke. I've been using Hot Shot Secret EDT every tank for almost 3 years, and I've seen about 1.5 to 2 miles per gallon increase in fuel mileage.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook. Hey there, listening friends. I want to remind you, don't forget you can get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by simply using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your ass. This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
USA News, I'm Dave Collins. The smoke from Canadian wildfires is slowing flights into the tri-state area airports. The FAA says smoke causes more delays in fog or rain because of the advanced navigation systems they use.
These systems work well through water droplets, but can be less effective through solid particles such as smoke and ash.
The FAA says air traffic controllers use additional safety measures during smoky conditions, including having greater distances between arriving and departing aircraft. It also limits the type of aircraft that can land based on their navigation equipment. Forecasters say the wildfire smoke blanketing the Northeast may start lifting before the end of the day. More than 20 teenagers are hurt after a deck collapsed at a park in southeast Texas. The collapse happened this afternoon at Stallman Park in Surfside Beach during a summer camp event. Officials said 21 victims between the age of 14 and 18 were taken to the hospital, including 5 by helicopter. However, none of the teens sustained life-threatening injuries. California Governor Gavin Newsom proposing a 28th Amendment to the United States Constitution. In a launch video, Newsom says it's a collection of 4 gun control measures.
It raises the minimum age to purchase a firearm from 18 to 21. It mandates universal background checks and institutes reasonable waiting periods for all gun purchases.
It would also allow Congress, states, and local governments to enact additional gun safety regulations. Screen Actors begun negotiating with Hollywood producers. SAG-AFTRA has the power to call for a strike if no new deal is reached before midnight on June 30th. Neither side has issued a comment about how the first day of negotiations went on Wednesday. Mortgage rates are down for the first time in 3 weeks. The 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is averaging 6.71%. It's down from 6.79% from the week before. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Former President Trump is requesting a new trial in E. Jean Carroll's sexual abuse and defamation case against him. A grand jury found him liable last month and ordered him to pay $5 million in damages. His team argues in a court filing the $2 million awarded to Carroll was grossly excessive because the jury found Trump didn't commit rape, but sexual abuse. Fox News is claiming former host Tucker Carlson violated his contract.
Axios reports the company notified Carlson's lawyers by letter on Wednesday. His attorneys told the outlet that any legal action by Fox would violate his First Amendment rights. Carlson, who had been Fox's top-rated primetime host, was let go in April. The first episode of his new Twitter show debuted Tuesday with more than 60 million views less than 1 day since posting. I'm Ryan Daniels.
A new clue that one person thinks could be linked to the Zodiac Killer has been found in the Sierra foothills. The clue was discovered from satellite images by an amateur sleuth who saw a 25-foot wide rock formation that looked like a bullseye about 10 miles west of Tahoe. The Zodiac Killer used a similar bullseye pattern in the taunting letters he sent to police in the 1960s. The Panthers are looking to get on the board against the Golden Knights in the Stanley Cup Final. Game 3 of the best-of-7 series takes place tonight in Sunrise. Florida's down 2-0 after losing the first 2 matchups in Las Vegas. Dave Collins, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
righty, back at it here on a Friday. Happy Friday morning from the TNC Radio studios. In a very stormy shadow of the NASA's Mission Control, Houston, Texas. Hey, we are now live on Thursday nights, which means 3 fresh programs to encore right after the Steve Summers Overnight Drive. Charlie Claiborne is never at a loss of words on Highway Fever, starting at 5 a.m. this morning, tncradio.live. Then the ladies of 32 Truckers a Day bring a nurse to talk about some of the more practical things to stay healthy while driving over the road. Finally, 7 a.m., you don't want to miss the debut episode of Trucker Life Hacks. This week, we spent some time getting the show's new host, Bear the Voice. All right, what else did we have here? The Guess Who are the featured guests of Entertainment Fridays on the Truckers Network radio show this afternoon. Shelley Johnson will interview the band founder and drummer, Gary Peterson, along with lead vocalist Derek Sharp. You're talking about their history, feature some of their classic hits as well as some new ones off their new album, Plein d'Amour. Plus, they'll talk about their 2023 nationwide tour where you can see the band. So be sure to tune in 4 o'clock Eastern Time today, Friday, for the Guess Who on tncradio.live. I didn't know those guys were still out there after all these years. Yes, indeed. All right, as we head into the weekend, more organized severe weather is expected to unfold this weekend, continuing into next week across a wide swath of the central U.S. First, a fresh injection of summertime heat, plenty of moisture and atmospheric energy moving into the plains and the Midwest. That's going to help trigger these thunderstorms, which will occur in clusters in various areas from Texas to Illinois, each day through the middle of next week. Some of these capable of producing damaging winds, hail, torrential rain, and flash flooding. Forecasters are especially concerned about the threat for severe weather, including the risk of a few tornadoes as they look toward Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. That's in a zone where the air masses are going to clash from northern Texas and Oklahoma all the way up into the Ohio Valley. Now, a significant portion of this area has been pretty much devoid of severe storm activity since way back early in the spring. First up for the threat of severe weather, portions of the southern and central plains, the Arklatex region, with a daily chance of feisty thunderstorms right on into and through this weekend. You've seen isolated thunderstorms, pretty common in recent days. This region has been no stranger to strong storms. Wednesday, the National Weather Service relayed nearly a dozen reports of damaging winds, hail up to the size of limes, like 2 inches in diameter, back in western Texas. For the day ahead, Friday, the threat will shift north a bit into the Texas Panhandle and portions of Oklahoma, Kansas, and Colorado. So Amarillo, Lubbock, Texas, Oklahoma City, and Wichita, all in a zone that could experience some damaging thunderstorms. All right, storms are expected to be moving a bit more swift on Saturday as the threat area shifts eastward into central and eastern Oklahoma, northeastern Texas, on into Arkansas and Louisiana. So Saturday looks like Dallas, Tulsa, Shreveport, portions of I-20, 30, 35, 40, and 45 will be areas in the zone for severe weather. And already, give you a bit of a heads up, advance notice, there's a potential for a larger outbreak of severe storms next week. While the threat may be lower in the midsection from Sunday into Monday morning, we're looking at the potential for a larger outbreak of severe storms that could extend further east starting late Monday and especially on Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. So, of course, we'll always have it covered for you. All right, see what's happening with Texas. Eagle in Texas here on a Friday morning. Hello, Eagle.
Yeah. No, I'm not in Texas tonight. I'm on the road. I'm on the road, Steve. I'm out here rolling right now, but I'll probably try to make it back to Texas probably next week. I don't think I'm going to go home this weekend and try to make some money. Try to make some money this week before I take some time off again. Yeah, but like I said, there ain't much going on in Texas. No way, to be honest with you. Like I told you, I'm on the countdown. You know, I told you I've already had a man tell me about a place down in Florida. I told you I'm gonna be making my move out of Texas, Steve. I've seen and heard about enough. Texas, it's not a good situation. Not a good situation that's going on down in Texas right now, Steve. The crime is out of control. You know, like I say, Houston, where I grew up at, has turned into a cesspool of nothing but just crime. Gas stations being burglarized, robbed at gunpoint. The road rage is just totally ridiculous. They got these guys now, Steve, that drive these down in Texas. I don't know if you got people like that up there in Ohio. I don't drive up in Ohio too much, but they got these guys now that drive these pickup trucks down in Texas, these big 4x4 Dodge Ram truck or F-150, and they'll put these big tires on it. You know, it's almost like a damn monster truck. And these guys think they own the road, man. They will literally try to run you off the road in Texas. I had a guy come up on me about a week or so ago when I was down in Texas that some of these guys have installed police lights in the grill of their truck, Steve. He came up on me. I was in the fast lane. I was, like I say, the speed limit in a lot of parts of Texas, 75. I was running like 75 miles an hour, and this guy came up behind me, and I wasn't going fast enough for me. He looked like he was running 85, 90, 100 miles an hour, and he turned on some lights in the grill and to try to intimidate me like he was a police officer, and I didn't move out of the lane, and so he got pissed off and swung around me and tried to get as close to the hood of my truck as he possibly could and slammed on the brakes in front of my truck, trying to be a smart ass. And but I had bad news for that guy. I never did hit my brakes. If he would, he lucky that we didn't have contact, because that damn show is not. I'm not gonna let one of them losers run me off the road, Steve. If you dumb enough to cut in front of a truck, then you get what's coming to you. The way I see it. Like I say, he wasn't even a police officer. But like I said, you got a lot of jackasses down there in Texas. That's why I told you, a couple of weeks ago about, some of the truck drivers to be warned what type of people you're driving around when you come to Texas. You got a lot of people down in Texas that have cocky, arrogant attitude, and that's the reason why. That's one of the main reasons why I'm gonna be making my move out of Texas, because I don't like the particular type of people that are moving into Texas and the attitude that they have and the reckless attitude they have, and I'm not gonna put up with it. So, and like my mom said, you can't force people to change. Only thing you can do is change your behavior and relocate yourself to an area where you think is safer for you and your family, and that's what I'm gonna do. Because I refuse to let somebody like that ruin my trucking career, by driving so reckless. Mm-hmm. But like I said, getting back to the politics side of the situation, Steve. Getting back to Donald Trump's situation. This is nothing but a bogus scapegoat type situation. These Democrats, they're stupid to all-time lows. Donald Trump has done nothing wrong. There's no indictment to be filed. Like I said, if I was Donald Trump, I wouldn't even show up. I wouldn't even show up to court if I was Donald. If you want me that bad, come get me. Come pick me up. If you think I broke a crime, you think I broke the law, come get me then. That's the way I look at it. I wouldn't even show up because it ain't worth showing up for, because it's bogus. Like I said, he's not the first president to have classified documents, and he won't be the last president to have classified documents. So they need to be, while they rounded up Donald Trump and rounded up people that they feel have taken these documents better, like one of your other callers said earlier, they need to go round up Jimmy Carter, George Bush, Bill Clinton, and any other previous so-called, especially especially that loser Barack Obama. So the deal is, like I said before, Trim, that they're doing everything they can to get Donald Trump out of the race, Steve. They want him out. They want him out real bad. So they're gonna do everything possible to make this man's life miserable. But Donald Trump, as long as he got the best lawyers in the world working for him, Donald Trump ain't going nowhere. Because, like I say, I've been talking about Donald Trump, Steve, ever since you was on the other radio station, and I'm gonna continue talking about Donald Trump. The reason why I focus on Trump so much is because I made more money. I made more money when Donald Trump was in the White House than I ever made in my life, and I support anybody that puts money in my pocket. And people wonder why I don't say nothing good about Joe Biden. The reason why, because he's taking money out of my pocket. Just in case you wanted to know, you was talking about high prices, the meat prices, the food prices. You go to the grocery store, Steve. You used to be able back in the day. You go in a grocery store with $100. You walk out with a basket full of grocery in your basket when you drove out of a Walmart. You go in a Walmart with $100. You know how much food you gonna walk out with. You ain't gonna walk out with much. So I don't support any individual that makes my life hard, and that's exactly what Biden is doing, is making my life hard by taking money out of my pocket with these exorbitant taxes and this inflation. The fuel prices is sky high. Everything is sky high. There is no reason to support that. There is no reason to support Joe Biden at this point. But yet I still hear people, Steve, and it amazes me to this very day. I still hear people say that they're going to vote for Joe Biden in 2024. I just can't believe that what they're going to do. They're going to wheel him up in a wheelchair. By the time 2024 comes, Steve, at the rate Biden is going, you see the man flip flat on his face just the other week. At the way he going, they might have to wheel him up to the stage, Steve, in 2000. He might be in a wheelchair this time next year. That's how bad off this guy is. Just like Pappy said last night, this is dementia. You can see it. This man, you slurred speech. You can barely understand what this individual is saying. At this point, it's really disgusting. And like I say, I've lost family members because of this guy. Just like I told that loser down there in Mississippi who listens to your show every night, calls himself a fake wannabe Al Sharpton. Like I say, they say you shouldn't support Donald Trump because you're black. And I told him flat out, you don't worry about who I vote for. I vote for the man that puts money in my pocket and keeps me living in my nice home and driving the nice car that I drive. And right now, it ain't Joe Biden. So if you got a problem with who I vote for, then I guess we don't associate with each other no more. Because first of all, nobody tells me who to vote for, whether it's a family member, a friend, or anybody else. I vote for who I want to vote for, just in case people didn't know that. Because see, Steve, we're at a danger point in America right now. Like I told you a couple of weeks ago, we're one step away from being a third world country. The border is wide open. As a matter of fact, before I don't want to let this slip my mind, Steve. Did you hear about what's going on in Chicago? I think I heard they are housing some of these immigrants in police stations, and they're talking about they got a chicken pox all coming out. They got all kinds of these diseases that we thought we had eradicated in America years ago are back in America again. These kids are going to be attending the same schools as American kids, bringing in chicken pox and other diseases that are not even necessary in America. It's simply disgusting what's going on. And like I say, I never thought I'd see the day when America was in this condition that we're in right now. It's really, really, really sad. So I've said this so many times on your show, Steve. Anybody that supports Joe Biden, you've seen everything that this man has done for the last 3 years. If you still supporting Joe Biden, you got the problem, not him. Believe me, you got a real serious problem if you're supporting Joe Biden, because there's nothing to support. So you can continue. As a matter of fact, Steve, you can continue being like that loser. Who was that guy? I think I seen the other day. He went on the View show with those three losers on it, especially Whoopi Goldberg, one of the biggest racists out there, but yet she calls other people racist, and she had the nerve to try to intimidate a man that was supporting Donald Trump and trying to speak the good word. I don't even know why he wasted his time going on that show. He knows what kind of a pig pen he's going into when he's dealing with these type of people. But he shut them down just like Trump shut down that CNN lady when he went on their show. That's the way you have to do these people, Steve. You don't let these people run roughshod on you. So I advise any so-called serious Republicans out there, don't even waste your time going on these programs, CNN, MSNBC, or The View, or none of these other programs, because these people are not going to give you a fair shot. Just the minute that you say that you support Donald Trump, you're automatically an enemy of these people. And so the best thing to do is stay as far away from them as you can. And I thank you for taking our call tonight.
Yeah, right. Yeah, who would go on The View? You know, Whoopi, she's talking about who cares how old Joe Biden is? You know, they say, well, Donald Trump's getting up there in years too, which is true. I don't see the mental condition being anywhere close to where Biden is, but nonetheless, she says, hey, we've had presidents in wheelchairs, which we have. We've had presidents that have had health issues. We've had presidents that have stumbled or fallen. Yeah, but as long as he's getting the job done, as long as he's getting things done, which, hey, that's according to Whoopi and Joy and The View, that Joe Biden is doing great things. Great things for this country. That's what you got to contend with, though. I mean, and you listen, there's an audience full of people that are just, applause, applause, applause. When Whoopi or Joy say these things, there are plenty of supporters of Biden out there. I hate to tell you, but that's the fact. 23 past the hour. All right, let me see here. Get some of the industry headlines. What do we have? Updates. Update on Old Dominion. Update on ABF Freight. Starting with Old Dominion. Reporting its May LTL freight revenue was down 14.4% compared to May of last year. The Thomasville, North Carolina carrier attributed the revenue decrease to an 11.4% decrease in LTL shipments per day and a 3.4% decrease in weight per shipment. All right, Old Dominion's revenue results for May reflect continued softness in the domestic economy, as well as a decrease in fuel surcharge revenue. While our volumes decreased on a year-over-year basis, our LTL shipments per day remained relatively consistent with the first quarter of 23, and our yield continued to improve, attributing the increase in LTL revenue per hundredweight primarily to the company's ongoing execution of what they call a yield management strategy. ABF has been in contract talks. ABF announcing this week, Wednesday, after the market closed, they've reached a tentative labor deal with the International Brotherhood of Teamsters. Filing with the SEC said the two parties have agreed on terms on their national and supplemental labor contracts. Of course, this will have to be ratified by employees. A statement from the Teamsters said union representatives will review the contract next week and put it out to the members for a vote. Teamsters said the new deal will provide members with wage increases and improvements to benefits and working conditions, among other gains. Once approved, the 5-year deal will become effective when the current agreement expires at the end of this month, June. ABF, ArcBest's less-than-truckload subsidiary, said they'll provide details on the terms in the coming weeks. So this agreement covers about 8,600 ABF employees. ArcBest told FreightWaves we're pleased with this successful outcome for our employees, our customers, and other stakeholders who rely on us, and thank everyone for the continued patience as we work toward full contract ratification. Meanwhile, Teamsters are still, right now, negotiating multiple labor deals with LTL carriers, as well as UPS. Negotiations with Yellow have been contentious as those two parties have failed to reach an agreement over proposed change of operations. They're now going to attempt to hash out the differences by reopening their National Master Freight Agreement several months ahead of the scheduled time. Now, the union will also begin holding a strike authorization vote this week with members at UPS. If approved, the union would presumably have more leverage at the bargaining table. A similar tactic was actually used by the Teamsters at ABF. All right, at the start of negotiations, we promised to fight like hell for our members at ABF. I can confidently say that we did just that. This tentative agreement is a testament to our hard work, strength, and determination at the bargaining table. All right, a couple minutes till we hit news break. We'll get back to your calls. 5-7. We'll be checking in. Let's see. It looks like Buster. There's Buster. He'll be, I think he actually wants to talk about the UPS contract as well, as a matter of fact. And room for you at 844-844-3388. All right, got a bit of an extension here. The public will have an additional month to comment on the advance notice of proposed rulemaking in regards to the side underride guards we've talked about. Comments will now be accepted through July the 20th. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, the deadline was set for June the 20th. Now, this was proposed back on April 21st. That aims to assess the feasibility, the benefits, the costs, and the impacts of installing side underride guards on trailers and semi-trailers. The notice does not formally propose a side underride guard mandate, but it fulfills a directive from Congress to analyze the potential effects. Price tag is big. The yearly cost of the mandate would be as much as $1.2 billion. Now, put that into perspective for the motor carriers, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration's research shows the average total cost of installing side underride guards on a trailer, including hardware and labor, would be nearly $3,000 in 2020 dollars, nearly $3,000 per truck. And it would also add to fuel cost, adding 450 to as much as 800 pounds to the trailer. All right, news break.
USA News Update. The smoke from Canadian wildfires is slowing flights into the tri-state area airports. The FAA says smoke causes more delays in fog or rain.
These systems work well through water droplets, but can be less effective through solid particles such as smoke and ash.
The FAA says air traffic controllers use additional safety measures during smoky conditions. More than 20 teenagers are hurt after a deck collapsed at a park in southeast Texas. The collapse happened this afternoon at Stallman Park. Officials said 21 victims between the age of 14 and 18 were taken to the hospital, including 5 by helicopter. However, none of the teens sustained life-threatening injuries. Mortgage rates are down for the first time in 3 weeks. The 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is averaging 6.71%. It's down from 6.79% from the week before. Dave Collins, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, got another bull hauler story for you. How do you do this? Lauren Weiss could give us the answer. Bull broke free from his trailer in Texas over the weekend, prompting an hours-long chase. This was in Denton, Texas, last Saturday. According to TV7, the bull's owner parked his trailer outside of a taco casa in Denton, went inside to eat, leaving the bull in the trailer. As he was eating dinner, the bull broke free, started running around town. Ultimately, after a 3-hour chase and a shot from a tranquilizing dart, the bull was returned to its owner. All right, this past day, Volvo announcing major plans to begin autonomous truck operations for customers in Texas. The Thursday announcement, Volvo Autonomous Solutions, VAS for short, announcing they're going to open offices in Fort Worth, Texas, as part of a larger plan to set up the company's first autonomous freight corridors that will run from Dallas-Fort Worth to El Paso and from Dallas to Houston. To prepare for the eventual self-driving truck operations, VAS will use trucks operated by human drivers to haul loads for customers, including DHL and Uber Freight. VAS says that they plan to operate a hub-to-hub model where autonomous trucks take on the highway portion of the drive-in, operating all hours of the day and night between transfer hubs while human drivers complete local operations. VAS is currently accepting reservations on their website, allowing shippers, carriers, logistics providers, and freight brokers to secure a priority position to purchase autonomous freight capacity. They've partnered with the self-driving tech company or truck tech company Aurora as part of the autonomous trucking operation plan. A couple of updates for you there. 5-7 on a Friday. What's up?
It sounds like a bunch of bull. I've got the answer to Yellow Freight. I mean, you know, I'm not involved in the company, so I can have an overview of it. You got the unions fighting the company and the company trying to fight the unions. And well, I've got the answer. Want to solve the problem? You haul freight. What do you think, Steve? Sounds like an answer?
I thought that's what you're supposed to do, haul freight.
Well, on the news, now listen, we lived through Donald Trump and his booming economy. I mean, oil, gas, coal, steel manufacturing. I mean, they were slapping John Deere tractors together. I mean, so that was if Biden has created record numbers of jobs, like it was said on the news, then there should be freight out there. Well, seeing how there's a great big loan that needs to be paid back to the government, seems like somebody in Yellow Freight will call up, well, UPS, all them, call up the White House and say, all right, we want to know where this freight is so we can pay back our bills. I mean, hey, you know, I'm just trying to use some common sense here.
Yeah, okay.
Here in my, I know, it ain't so common anymore. In my industry, they pulled 2 of our flatbed drivers off the road and put them in here in the chip, you know, pulling chips and whatever. So we're sharing the freight with them for a little while. 2 of them ended up over in the woods hauling logs. We've already had the guy this morning say that he's thinking about jumping to a different job because where he's working now, they're short on freight. You've had this week alone, we've had 2 drivers call in, say, I'm going to bed, my load was canceled.
Yep.
So this booming economy, man, I'll tell you what, you know, oh, by the way, Steve, now, when they go to the restroom now, and it has a guy there, and then the other one is a girl, which one am I supposed to use? Good Lord, what are we coming to? But I had the answer, so I thought, I haven't talked to Heatwave yet, and I thought, that might move him up to company president with that kind of information.
Oh, boy.
To solve it. Freight. That's cool, man. Freight. All right, we're going to sit back. Hey, Steve, you have a wonderful time there in Nashville, Indiana. That place sounds like it's amazing. That's the first I ever heard of it. And have a great weekend, brother. We really appreciate you keeping us awake.
All right, and I should have made it a 3-day weekend, but no, I'll be back Sunday night. So.
Oh, we got to have you Monday morning.
So it's going to be a short trip. I mean, we're going to leave out early this morning. I think we're meeting up at like 9:30 a.m. I think it's about an hour and a half drive, something like that. So should be there well before the noon hour. And just Friday night, Saturday night, and we'll head back Sunday morning so I can get my beauty rest to be prepared for our Monday morning live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios, right? All right, Bongino, Dan Bongino, the conservative talk host, former Secret Service special agent, says the announcement of Trump's indictment is proof the police state is here. We live in the police state. It's not coming next week. It's It's not going to be here next year. The police state is here now, he says. The idea that you live in a constitutional republic, take it, wipe your rump with it, and flush it down the toilet because that's gone. The police state has been here. It's been here for years. You're just seeing manifestations of it right now. Now, Dan worked in the New York City Police Department for 4 years before joining the Secret Service, including on the Presidential Protection Division during the terms of George W. and Barack Obama. He says this indictment serves two purposes. This is, probably an Act 7 in play of election interference by the Democrats here. They just want Trump off the ballot because they know he's most likely going to win. So that's the obvious one. We've almost come to accept that act of malfeasance is normal. Or Democrats interfere in elections like it's almost no big deal. The second, he said, had to do with the revelations that the document the House Oversight Chair, James Comer's been pressing to obtain from the FBI contains accusations that the head of Ukrainian energy concern, Burisma, paid then Vice President Joe Biden $5 million and his son Hunter another $5 million in a bribery scheme. You got to understand what's going on here. The timing is not accidental. Evidence came out today, hard evidence that the President of the United States, while he was Obama's vice president, was involved in the biggest political payoff in human history, a political scandal. This is all about making Trump go away and covering up for not just Biden, but covering up for Obama. Remember, Biden was vice president. If he was paid a bribe for policy decisions, what policy decisions? He can't make those decisions. He was Obama's vice president. Everything's about covering up for the Obama-Biden regime. That's all it is. And the timing is not accidental. Of course, Trump disclosed via his Truth Social that he's been told he's been indicted in connection with the investigation into presidential documents at his Mar-a-Lago, Florida home. He will appear in court on Tuesday. But somebody, namely Pappy, brought that up last evening. He said, Steve, this is not it's not about just covering up for Joe. It's about covering up for the legacy of the then president. And they pointed out, vice presidents don't make policy decisions. The presidents do. And when Joe Biden said on camera, it's on, and the words coming out of his mouth, as vice president sitting there in Ukraine, if you don't fire this guy, you're not getting your $1 billion. And they said, well, you can't make that decision. The president does. And he said, call him. Call the president. All right, it is 844-844-3388. Is that Buster on board? Been a while. What's happening, Buster?
Steve, it's just been a busy time. Less jobs at the office, and people, I told them I don't need to work 13, 14 hours. Hell, just give me 9 or 10. If I can create another job at the office with me not working those hours, I said, fine. I mean, I'm in vacation mode, summertime, and but our bomb has dropped and everything else. But hey, Steve, on this deal, Michelle Obama. Now, if she runs for public office, I mean, this is hopefully get more scrutiny, and she'll have to answer some questions and can't defer not being ignorant. And the Biden guy, when he was vice president, he says, you don't mess with us. We're going to, he's telling the Ukrainians that commercial, it could be a great campaign commercial. If you don't mess with us, you got 10 minutes to tell us you're going to do this, or we're going to pull that millions of dollars. Now, that's a hell of a commitment to guiltiness. But, so anyway, Steve, on the UPS contract, like you said, they're going to have it this weekend and next weekend, where you walk in and just do a casual privacy vote. And then they're going to do something, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday at all outside all security offices that we walk in where you can make that vote as well. Steve, it's what gets me is in my 38 years, only one time have we ever gotten an agreement to have an extension. Because I remember one time I got a lump sum supplemental paycheck because it lasted another 2 or 3 months, and I got a little bonus because you had to make up the pay. And it breaks your heart that the Teamsters thinks that it's either yay for strike or nay for strike. You should have 3 choices. Those 2 plus, do I want an extension? And if we had got an extension in 1997, FedEx wouldn't be as big as they are. And we're the last of the best of the companies that delivers, where you get to work 60 hours. And I don't want to lose that. But also, Steve, word has it, if you've been at 35 years or more and you peaked out with your investment with the company, that the Teamsters is agreeing with UPS to have us force us to retire on this next thing. And I know I'm not the exception. Well, I am the exception because I don't have any health issues, thank you God, at age 66 3/4. And but if it breaks your heart, I'm going to be forced to retire at a job I love dearly. And in Nashville, Indiana, you're going to Indiana, Nashville. I've seen that exit so many times. And is it kind of like a little Gatlinburg or like a little Nashville with music and stuff?
Well, that's what I'm going to find. I don't know how the ladies came up with this. I mean, it's just they came up with this little weekend get together we're going to do, and I'm going to find out. It's what I'm hearing. It's like I guess a little bit of Gatlinburg, and because supposedly it's got some rolling hills, kind of like the Smokies there. But I'll have to find out and let you know Monday.
Well, hey, Eagle, let's go racing, baby. And got to get together. You don't need to call me, Eagle. Just give me a text. And, Eagle, we had 49 people, what Steve Summers said, that passed away over Memorial Day weekend. And NASCAR's going to Chicago. Stupid, because they're brown-nosing Michael Jordan when we could have a great road course race at Mid-America. Is that right? Is that Mid-America? I think up in Wisconsin. Awesome racetrack. So stay tuned for that little drama July 4th weekend in Chicago. See how many people get assaulted and stuff because they went to support a dumb road course in Chicago. Steve, be safe this weekend. Bye-bye.
Thank you much, Buster. All right, you got it. Have a great weekend yourself. Back into the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and Find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Numerous states looking to stand up to the Environmental Protection Agency for the truck rules. This week, a coalition of 19 states filing suit against the Environmental Protection Agency for allowing the state of California to pass regulations that will effectively ban diesel trucks in the coming years. Earlier this week, Iowa's Attorney General Brenna Bird announced a lawsuit against the EPA alleging that California's move to require most heavy-duty semi-trucks be zero emissions by 2035 is illegal. Bird says California's diesel truck ban forces truckers to buy electric trucks and regulates trucking out of existence through mandating net zero emission standards. Bird also argues California's diesel truck ban is setting a national standard that will harm the trucking industry, as 8 other states have now also adopted California's standards. More are considering it. The coalition asserts California's truck ban will increase costs, devastate the demand for fuels like biodiesel, and result in the loss of trucking jobs nationwide. Suit argues California's advanced clean truck regulation is in violation of the Clean Air Act and other federal laws. The EPA and California have no right or legal justification to force truckers to follow their radical climate agenda. America would grind to a halt without truckers to deliver our food, clothes, and necessities, but rather than support our hardworking truckers, Biden continues to empty their wallets and force them to drive electric trucks for his radical climate change agenda. Iowa is not going to take a back seat as the EPA and California try to regulate truckers out of business. We are pushing back. States joining Iowa in the lawsuit include Alabama, Arkansas, Georgia, Kansas, Kentucky, Indiana, Louisiana, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Ohio, South Carolina, Utah, and West Virginia, the coalition of 19 states thus far. All right, who we got on board here on a Friday?
Well, hello, stranger. How you doing, Steve?
Is that double R?
No. It would be Bass Ackwards. Been a while since I heard from you.
Wow. Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Yeah, every once in a while, Steve, I get to do a little night shift here when the wife goes to bed at this time of the night, so it don't happen very often, but when I do, I try to call you.
Well, there you go. So what's been happening?
Not a whole lot. How's the little Stevie, little Becky, and the grandkids and the wifey poo doing?
Everybody doing just fine. Steven's got his canine dog that's going through training. Apparently doing well.
That's pretty interesting. I bet he loves that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they ain't so little anymore. You woke up one day and you're an old fart and your granddad. How's that feel?
You ain't kidding. no doubt about it, yeah.
Oh, my God. I'm there with you. Guess what, Steve? We've been talking over the years. I went by the handle Ricochet back in the day when, Yoda was around, was it Brooklyn, a bunch of them old farts. Of course, they're gone now.
Yeah.
But anyway, I got 3 months, Steve, and They'll be putting me out in the pasture degrees, I guess, in August. I guess I'm going to be done. So I'll get to listen to the show at night in the garage, drinking beer and working on the cars. At least I'll get to talk to you. How about that?
So, I mean, are you being, like, forced into retirement or what?
No, I'm ready. It's been a while. I put in for it maybe 3 months ago, and I said, well, you know, I need to work a little bit more and get this done and that done. I'm actually I have a rental house I've been trying to get fixed up and sold, so I'm about done with that. So I did call last week and put in for my retirement again, and I'm going to be done this time. So in August, I'm going to be done. But anyway, I'm ready. It's been a while. I got a question to ask you. I heard something, I don't know where I heard it from. I read it or something somewhere. It's just to prove you how long I've been out of the scene here. Is Bubba Bo still around?
No, he actually passed away several months back.
Oh, what the hell happened there?
He was having bad headaches and was getting kind of dizzy, and they went in and found a tumor on his brain, which was like inoperable. So, yeah, it didn't take. I mean, initially they tried some treatment, you know, radiation and whatnot, but couldn't stop it. So, hey, if you want to hang in there, we got to pause here. Top of the hour news break. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With the product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Dave Collins. The smoke from Canadian wildfires is slowing flights into the tri-state area airports. The FAA says smoke causes more delays in fog or rain because of the advanced navigation systems they use.
These systems work well through water droplets, but can be less effective through solid particles such as smoke and ash.
The FAA says air traffic controllers use additional safety measures during smoky conditions, including having greater distances between arriving and departing aircraft. It also limits the type of aircraft that can land based on their navigation equipment. Forecasters say the wildfire smoke blanketing the Northeast may start lifting before the end of the day. More than 20 teenagers are hurt after a deck collapsed at a park in southeast Texas. The collapse happened this afternoon at Stallman Park in Surfside Beach during a summer camp event. Officials said 21 victims between the age of 14 and 18 were taken to the hospital, including 5 by helicopter. However, none of the teens sustained life-threatening injuries. California Governor Gavin Newsom proposing a 28th Amendment to the United States Constitution. In a launch video, Newsom says it's a collection of 4 gun control measures.
It raises the minimum age to purchase a firearm from 18 to 21. It mandates universal background checks and institutes reasonable waiting periods for all gun purchases.
It would also allow Congress, states, and local governments to enact additional gun safety regulations. Screen Actors begun negotiating with Hollywood producers. SAG-AFTRA has the power to call for a strike if no new deal is reached before midnight on June 30th. Neither side has issued a comment about how the first day of negotiations went on Wednesday. Mortgage rates are down for the first time in 3 weeks. The 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is averaging 6.71%. It's down from 6.79% from the week before. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Former President Trump is requesting a new trial in E. Jean Carroll's sexual abuse and defamation case against him. A grand jury found him liable last month and ordered him to pay $5 million in damages. His team argues in a court filing the $2 million awarded to Carroll was grossly excessive because the jury found Trump didn't commit rape, but sexual abuse. Fox News is claiming former host Tucker Carlson violated his contract.
Axios reports the company notified Carlson's lawyers by letter on Wednesday. His attorneys told the outlet that any legal action by Fox would violate his First Amendment rights. Carlson, who had been Fox's top-rated primetime host, was let go in April. The first episode of his new Twitter show debuted Tuesday with more than 60 million views less than 1 day since posting. I'm Ryan Daniels.
A new clue that one person thinks could be linked to the Zodiac Killer has been found in the Sierra foothills. The clue was discovered from satellite images by an amateur sleuth who saw a 25-foot wide rock formation that looked like a bullseye about 10 miles west of Tahoe. The Zodiac Killer used a similar bullseye pattern in the taunting letters he sent to police in the 1960s. The Panthers are looking to get on the board against the Golden Knights in the Stanley Cup Final. Game 3 of the best-of-7 series takes place tonight in Sunrise. Florida's down 2-0 after losing the first 2 matchups in Las Vegas. Dave Collins, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with a dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we're really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret in the diesel. You know it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that Hot Shot Secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
All right, thank you much as we cross over the midnight hour on the West Coast. Welcome into a Friday. 9th day of June coming on here. Yeah, talking about smoke, all that smoke in the air. The air quality advisories from Indiana all the way to the East Coast, all the way down to pretty much the entirety of North Carolina for the upcoming day. That's what we're looking at from the wildfires that continue to burn there in Canada. And Canadian Railways, CN, keeping an eye on the wildfires across several provinces, saying that they're adjusting operations as needed, according to the report from FreightWaves this past day. According to the Natural Resources Canada, opportunities for intense wildfires are high in both eastern and western Canada. Meanwhile, Reuters reported on Monday Canadian officials are bracing for a potentially destructive fire season with the warm, dry weather. Of course, ongoing fierce wildfires in the provinces on Ontario and Quebec. The poor air quality across portions of eastern Canada, the U.S. Midwest and Mid-Atlantic. Canadian Railway is monitoring the current wildfire situation along our network, making real-time adjustments to operations based on the latest info available on both the winds and the wildfires in different areas. We're in contact with customers regarding impacts to their shipments. Above all, we're focused on ensuring the safety of employees and the communities where we operate. Now, a map indicating fire intensity serves as a kind of a general index of fire danger throughout the forested areas of Canada. Yeah, wildfires or the imminent threat of them might cause shippers to temporarily consider other alternatives to moving goods. According to the chief commercial officer for Rail State, Rail State published a blog post on the impacts of the wildfires in May. That was when the province of Alberta, and the impact it was having on freight rail volumes, depending on the commodities. Shippers might hold shipments until things are safer or prioritize shipments to locations where the route's not impacted by fire. Intermodal shippers might divert from CN to maybe Canadian Pacific Kansas City, or vice versa if one railway is impacted more than the other, or they may opt to use truck. Shippers of forest products might use trucks to the most impacted lanes. So, obviously those fires burning out there, impacting some of the rail line operations in Canada. All right, Bass Ackwards, welcome back.
Anyway, Steve, I think we were talking about Bubba, but
Yes.
anyway, I really hate to hear that. I think, you know what's concerning? I think he was a little bit, just a little bit younger than I am. And you get to thinking, damn, you get to my age, you might want to think about changing your habits or whatever, but it doesn't, sometimes it really doesn't matter. It's, you can be real young and have a brain tumor.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of things, little kids have cancer,
Yeah, absolutely.
But anyway, I wanted to say this. Biden is playing the Democrats, trying to divert the attention off of him by what's going on with Trump. You remember the quid pro quo, if I pronounced that right, back in the day, they went after Trump and made it like a big deal, and he was just talking to him. Biden sits up there and tells the whole damn world exactly what Trump's done, but admits it on TV and tells it on TV, and nobody even blinked at it. And get back over to what's happening on the border. Okay, I want to mention this first. Eagle mentioned the black gentleman that went on that stupid zombie show, which Behar didn't have the backbone to show up. Of course, Whoopi's like, calm down now, don't boo. Well, she'd have been very pissed off if they didn't boo. She was hoping they boo. She's just trying to make herself look good. Okay, the gentleman name that come on the show was the great senator from South Carolina, Tim Scott.
That was it. That was it. Yeah.
Right? That was the guy. A true black conservative that loves his party and loves his country and loves his state. He don't look in the rearview mirror about the ugly time we had back in history in slavery. He looks straight through the windshield. He looks at the future. The slaves back in the day did not hold him up, Steve, to getting his education and becoming senator. Am I right?
That's correct.
But the Democrats play the blacks like a fiddle. But Tim Scott does not bow down to what the Democrats say to him or say about him. The Democrats use the blacks and plays them like a fiddle for a damn vote. Stephen, you know as well as I do, they could care less about the black people. They could care less about those people flooding our borders down there. You know that. They don't care. Biden acts like it's a big deal. Oh, they care too. They're people too. We love them. Well, where the hell was he at when he was vice president with Obama? Never mentioned it then, did he? But now, all of a sudden, it's a big issue. We care about them people. They're flooding that damn border for one reason. You know why, Steve. For a damn vote. And you got that damn Mayor Adams up there. Okay, honey, I won't cuss. Go back, close your curtain and go to bed, honey. Good Lord, Steve. 3 more months and I'm done. 3 more months.
Oh, me.
But anyway, that Mayor Adams up there, which is a sanctuary city, putting people in hotels and bitching about it and filling up their parks. Now they're talking about putting people in, living with people.
Mm-hmm.
It's that bad. Well, you know what? If it's that bad, why don't he mention President Biden is part of the problem? But he never mentions that. All he talks about is Abbott sending them there. So is Abbott supposed to keep all these people that come across the border just because it's Texas they're coming in? Hell no. Send them to the damn sanctuary cities where they're welcomed. But he just blames Adams. Adams blames Abbott down there, but he don't mention Biden. That's what pisses me off. And to you Democrat voters out there, I'm going to tell you something. You remember this, especially the one that's supposed to be a friend of mine down in Texas, which moved from Massachusetts because he couldn't stand the crap that they voted for up there, because they're Democrats. He decided to live in a conservative state years ago, which is Texas, and bitches about it every day and hates Abbott and tells me that that's a stupid wall. I wonder how he feels now, today. But he never calls me no more because you know what? It's not a stupid wall. Down there, it's chaos right now. I'm going to tell you Democrat voters out there, you better listen to me quick. You better listen to me. So I'm going to tell you something. It's not just people coming across the border wanting a job. There's terrorists coming across the border. They're setting up shop here, Steve. I mean, it's about like 900 and some Chinese people caught with lots of money on them. Okay, where'd they get all this money?
Yeah.
Within a couple, 3 months, they caught like 900 and some Chinese people. Well, you know what? That's never happened before. These people setting up shop, not only them, but terrorists. And there's going to be chaos on their streets, and it's coming to all of us. So you Democrat voters out here, I want you to know something. This pool that you pissed in, we're all going to have to swim in it because it's coming to your backyard too. Because you're so freaking ignorant, you can't vote for what's right. You can't vote for what's right for your country, but you got to vote for Democrat because you're told to vote Democrat. You have voted Democrat all your life. You got Democrat blood in your veins and you never go any other way. Well, you're indoctrinated. Like those zombies that clap out there. Every time Whoopi Goldberg says something, there's like a bunch of zombies out there in the audience, Steve. That makes me sick. These people are indoctrinated and they can't think or do anything on themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
That's where this country's came.
Yep.
That's where we are today in this country.
Hey, the sheer number of individuals that they've arrested down there that are on the terror watch list. I mean, it's not a maybe that they're coming in, or they might be. We know factually that there are terrorists and bad people coming into this country. And you're right. No, they're not coming for a job or a better way of life. They're coming to send a message.
They're setting up shop like rats in a nest, and they're going to be coming out. When they get set up, the terrorism's going to hit us. They're going to start coming out, and we're going to see it. But it's too damn late to do anything about it, Steve. They already caught some terrorists is already on the watch. You know what I'm saying? It's already on the list, on the watch. They have already caught them coming into the country. Not just other people potentially could be terrorists. These people were on the terrorist watch list. They've caught quite a few of them. So it's scary times. This is, and Mayor Adams bitching about these people coming over. Well, gosh, you want to stop it. If the damn boat is sinking, put a plug in the damn frickin' boat. Close the frickin' borders. If they putting people on the street and in the hotels and the police station, just like Eagle mentioned, that's happening. I've been hearing that. I mean, if that's the case, close the damn borders. Quit bitching about it. At least get that out there in public and tell you Democrat voters, get out there and leaders get out there and tell the world call your freaking president up and tell him to stop it. But they cannot blame the president because he's a Democrat. You know, that's what makes me sick. These Democrat voters are indoctrinated, and they can't do anything for themselves. I won't say. Let me change gears a little bit. Let me say this. Get off here. I've took up enough of your time. This race, I wish Nikki Haley, I wish Pence would stay the hell out of it. They were on the cabinet. Now, when they come in there, now they're gonna have to clash. They're gonna make each other look pretty bad. I think Pence is running for one reason. He thinks it's like a long shot, like Rudy Giuliani went to Florida and passed everything. Pence doing this by a long shot. He's thinking, okay, if Trump did get in there, Republicans think it might be so much drama, he can't get anything done because of the Democrats, like the last time. But maybe the Republicans will vote for him, and pass Trump up because of the drama that might come with it, and vote for him because he has experience and developed some of the policies as vice president when he was with Trump. That's his shot, I'm pretty sure. He should just stay the hell out of it. Nikki Haley should stay the hell out of it. Okay? DeSantis, if DeSantis would have stayed out of it, he would definitely been ushered in as the next president, for sure, if Trump would have followed up on the same policies he did in his prior administration, because he done a damn good job. DeSantis would definitely got in. At the least, DeSantis should have said, Trump, I'm not going to badmouth you. I'll become your vice president. And he would have been the next president. I wish he wouldn't have ran. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
because
yep.
They're just going to clash with one another and make the conservatives look bad. Anyway.
And the last character, Chris Christie, only reason he's in there, he pretty much came right out and said it. He's in there to make Trump look bad. He's going to be slinging mud at Trump. That's all he's about.
Yeah. And you know who's getting them to do it? The conservatives. Those conservatives, those rhinos that never did like Trump, that don't want Trump in there, they don't go out and tell the rest of the conservatives like us, hey, we don't want. You know why? Because Trump has a strong name. And Trump does good things for the Conservative Party, but he's not a politician. And he even pissed some of the conservatives off. Not all just the Democrats, even some of the conservatives. Because he said the swamp creatures are swamp creatures, whether you're Democrats or conservatives. Am I right?
That is correct.
And some of them will never like Trump. That's why Chris Christie's in there. And that's what pisses me off. But Chris Christie, what do you have, 11% approval record when he was in New Jersey? So what the hell is he going to do for a president? But anyway, Steve, just hope for the damn best. We're going downhill as it is. Best thing we can hope for, next time we're going to have a damn conservative, because this Democratic Party has turned communist. I'm telling you, and the Democrats can't see it. They better wake their ass up.
Yeah.
Sorry for that bad language there.
Wheelchair Dave says the big cookie goes to Bass Ackwards tonight.
Okay. Got you, brother. Have a good one. See.
There you go, the big cookie, and we'll be back.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seat shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Yeah, there was a time, just a couple years ago, if anyone dare say anything negative about a COVID vaccine, you'd get booted off YouTube, you'd get blacklisted by Facebook or other social media outlets. Anyone would dare question that, we don't know what might be coming down the pike a year or two from now. Now, the biggest concern was actually the mRNA vaccines, and that stands to this day. But we now see the Food and Drug Administration has revoked authorization of the Johnson & Johnson COVID vaccine after it was paused over rare blood clot concerns, which sent demand plummeting. Now, they say this was not unexpected because the parent company of J&J, Janssen, actually requested regulators at the FDA withdraw authorization for their vaccine after it was revealed that the last tranche of doses, about 12.5 million of them, had expired. I mean, vaccine fatigue has set in. Pretty much those that are going to get, quote, fully vaccinated have done so. Everybody else is to the point where, all right, that's it. Now, the vaccine fatigue, the fact that people got frustrated. The shot doesn't guarantee immunity from the virus, but it protects from severe illness, right? And they say those who planned on getting fully vaccinated are believed to have done so by now. With a renewed wave of Johnson & Johnson single-dose vaccine not likely to happen, and they've already had a history of hiccups and health concerns that severely eroded the public trust, they've opted to step away from the COVID vaccine field. All right, so the FDA said, we understand, and Janssen requested the FDA's withdrawal, so we have determined it's appropriate to protect the public health and revoke this emergency use authorization, because that's all they ever had was the EUA. Now, only, they say just a fraction of Americans got that vaccine, like 19 million people.
USA News Update. The smoke from Canadian wildfires is slowing flights into the tri-state area airports. The FAA says smoke causes more delays in fog or rain.
These systems work well through water droplets, but can be less effective through solid particles such as smoke and ash.
The FAA says air traffic controllers use additional safety measures during smoky conditions. More than 20 teenagers are hurt after a deck collapsed at a park in southeast Texas. The collapse happened this afternoon at Stallman Park. Officials said 21 victims between the age of 14 and 18 were taken to the hospital, including 5 by helicopter. However, none of the teens sustained life-threatening injuries. Mortgage rates are down for the first time in 3 weeks. The 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is averaging 6.71%. It's down from 6.79% from the week before. Dave Collins, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All right, thank you much. Back on a Friday. What do we have? Pappy checking in here. What's going on, Pappy?
What's up, Steve? Listen, I know we talked about this before, but I'm going to run it through you real quick again here. Who was that? Saul Lewinsky, what the hell was that guy's name? Wrote that book, Rules for Radicals.
Right, I remember the guy. Yep.
Always accuse your opponents of what you are doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do the top three. They accuse Trump of colluding with the Russians. In fact, who was doing the colluding with Russians? The Clintons. They hired Steele, Christopher Steele, to do this dossier and get a hold of some Russians and dig up some dirt. We don't care if it's true or not. The old PP tape thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here we got the Clintons actually colluding with Russians, but they accused Trump of it. And then as the recipient of the big cookie for tonight, Bass Ackwards brought up, the quid pro quo thing. You got Trump on the phone with Ukraine, and Shifty Schiff comes out and does a press conference and gives his interpretation of that call. Not only disgraced himself, he disgraced his family and everybody that knows him. Let's refresh our memory. What does Trump do? Trump releases the actual transcript of that call and makes Schiff look like a complete idiot. But they don't care. So they accuse Trump of this quid pro quo, and in fact, we got the big guy, like Ass Backwards said, on video, doing a quid pro quo with Ukraine, getting a prosecutor fired that is investigating his son's company that he's working for in Ukraine. And on top of that, Steve, sounds like he got a $5 million payday on top of it.
Bingo.
Then, the old classified material thing. What do? They accuse Trump of having classified materials. And we all know that as a president, he's allowed to declassify anything. And, he was able to have these classified materials or declassified materials. And what do we find out? The big guy, right? Who's vice president is not allowed to be in any possession of any classified materials. He doesn't have the authority, the power to declassify anything. He's got classified boxes and boxes and boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And the boxes that were found in the old Biden think tank, right, ran by the guy named Mike that was sitting to his right in that video when they made that quid pro quo, were some documents from Ukraine. Probably trying to get rid of the evidence. Documents leading to maybe a $5 million paycheck. And here's the thing, too, like Bongino said, Steve, Obama knew all of this. Every single thing. I had to type something. Dude, what is up with John Kerry? Potato-faced John Kerry. Steve, this guy, he's a disgrace too, man. His grandkids, great-grandkids are going to look back and, was great-grandpa really a part of this hoax? Claiming by to year 2030, the temperature is going to go up by 3 degrees if we don't do anything, and everything's going to flood. Dude, they've been saying this crap for 30 years, man.
Yep.
Over 30 years. Claiming that all scientists, will look straight in the camera again, lie straight to our face, all the scientists are in agreement. Well, no, they're not, Steve. All his scientists are UN scientists, paid for by the government. We all know a scientist, hey, you want this grant money? You say what we say. We know how to play the game's played, So he's a buffoon, man. Remember what was it, when he was accepting a nomination? I remember his first words. I remember watching that. Steps up out on the stage. John Kerry reporting for duty. You remember that? He might have been a little younger. I don't know. But I remember claiming to be a Vietnam gunboat driver.
Yep.
Right. Turns out to be a fraud. Steve, man, I remember me saying something a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. I don't know. It's been a couple weeks. Warning you about these new vaccines that might be coming out. You talked about a couple weeks ago, or just a couple nights ago. Might have been last night. I don't know. I'm getting old, man. I lose track. Talking about this vaccine for cancer.
Cancer vaccine, yes.
Be skeptical, Steve. Be skeptical of this stuff. I'm telling you. Heard some things.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about all I can think of, Steve. I ain't gonna tie you up no more. But I think that's the first time ass backwards gets the big cookie. How about that?
Yeah.
Right? All right, man. Let him know. It's on the way. Everybody hammer down. It is my Friday. I'm off the weekend. Be back Monday. So what do you got going on? Where'd you say he was going on this summer, the show? Going somewhere, Nashville?
Nashville, Indiana. It's up in Brown County. It's kind of it's like a little. They say it's like a little Gatlinburg kind of. I don't know. I'm thinking like a little bit of Metamora, Indiana, with shops and stuff. I think Metamora is real crafty. Right. This is, I mean, so we'll find out. Restaurants and shops. You got your little fudge shop and you got a candy corn shop and all. That kind of stuff. So
I got you. Right on. Yeah. All right.
Hey, Gouger, you got anything you want to add in? You got a dozen donuts or what?
Yeah, I wanted to ask if his eyes glazed over from eating all them Chinese donuts he's been eating.
Hey, let me ask you something there, Monkey Gouger. Does the two-time world champion bull hauler, when he scrapes out his trailer, do you collect all his manure and run it for him or what?
Yeah, I sell it. We got us a $1 million business going over there. Off all that stuff we get out that trailer. We laughing all the way to the bank, buddy. Hey,
listen, man.
Pappy, I got a question I want to ask you. And I've been wanting to ask you this for a long time. I watch a lot of that live PD when I'm at home.
Yeah.
And do y'all see an uptick in crime during the full moon?
They claim that we do. It's a fact. I swear there's been scientists and people that claim that, but I'm telling you, man, you ask any ER nurse that works in the emergency room or any cop out here, when there's a full moon, you know how it affects the tide? Right?
Yeah.
The moons affect the tide.
Right.
So there's something weird going on there that it could put some pressure on the brain, make people act stupid.
Well, the reason I was asking you this, last weekend was the full moon. And I was watching live on patrol, and I mean, boy, they had some people on there that had when it start raving crazy out their mind, and one of them said, well, it's a full moon, Law enforcement's been warned about the full moon. So I said, I'm going to ask Pappy that if he sees an uptick during the moon, the lunar pull on, gravitation pulling on the brain or something. But I do notice during the full moon you see more aggressive drivers. You see more people doing stupid things. But I've always wanted to ask you that. But hey, I'm gonna let you get out. Steve, can you hold me over for a minute? I got something I want to put out there.
I just wanted to toss you on there for a moment so you could ask Pappy about a dozen donuts or something. All right.
Got a dozen donuts.
You like that live TV? Hey, I was on Cops The show Cops. I had 2 episodes on the show Cops.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I didn't know that.
County, man. They rode with me for a whole month, man.
Hey, they're fixing to get rid of the police agency there. They dumping one of them this weekend. And Hamilton County would be a good one. They need to put you up there riding around, eating them donuts, drinking that coffee, shouting them orders out of them boys.
Hey, listen, real quick, I'll get off of here, man. I sent you that message, right? If Miss Gouger don't want to go, but she's gonna let you go, you need somebody to room with. I'm in, Yin. Let me know on that cruise, man.
Look here, I run that by Mama the other night. I really pleaded my case. I said, I'd really love to go on that thing. I said, all the gang gonna be there. She says, let me tell you something, Jimmy Artis. I knew what was fixing to happen. See, I get on that boat and I don't like it. First port of call, you go fly me home. And she said, I don't fly by myself. And I said, yeah, okay. So how do you...
Money, I guess.
So as much as I want to go on there, and she goes everything with me, I don't never fuss. But man, I tell you, I really hate that I'm gonna miss it. I really do.
Well, as long as you'll be there in spirit, brother, we'll drink a couple for you, man.
Well, I tell you what, if them Somalian pirates capture y'all, I'll get that old Johnny boat and run down there and take back over the ship. Okay.
I believe you would. All right, Steve, I'm out of here. Monkey Gouger, be safe. Everybody hammer down.
All right, have a good weekend
You
there,
too,
Pappy.
Pappy.
All right, so hang in there, Gouger. Back into...
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All righty, back out of here. All right, what'd you have on your mind there, Monkey Gouger?
Hey, Steve, I'm going to make this fast as I can. A while ago, they were talking about Tim Scott. And about a year ago, I don't know if you remember, me and you had this conversation over the radio. There was 10 of us that owned trucks, and that's when this radar thing and speed limiter first come on the scene. And we were said, hey, you know, you've been on the congressional side of it. Go to the Senate side and plead your case. So they pulled some strings, got us some numbers, and we all got together And, you know, who we going to go see first? Well, let's try Tim Scott. You know, he's supposed to be he's supposed to be the guy that listens to people in South Carolina. So I got elected to call Tim Scott's office. He had some dingbat answer the telephone there. I talked to her for about 45 minutes. And she, them are some good points. You know, them are good points. But said, I'm not the one you need to talk to. Said, tell you what, said, I'll get somebody to call you back. And so I give them a phone number and all the information, right?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, we got, you know, I said, boys, I'm going to tell y'all something. I said, I talked to that gal, and I don't think we're going to get past first base with Scott's office. I said, let's give old flip-flop Lindsey Graham, and this pains me to say this, but we called Lindsey Graham's office and talked to one of his aides. And the guy served in Afghanistan as a field combat medic. And he said, I'd love to talk to y'all. He said, I really would. He said, I've always been interested with trucks, so he invited us over. So all 10 of us went over there. We sat there for 3 hours and talked to him, told him what we was there for. He was taking notes and everything. He said, boy, y'all have opened my eyes up. Said, I would love to patch this up the ladder, see if we couldn't get you to talk to Lindsey Graham. Well, good, you know. So we walked away from there, felt like we were going to go somewhere with Lindsey Graham, right? Well, about 2 weeks later, now I'd been in his office 2 other times and talked to him directly one time. About 2 weeks later, I get a form letter like I did the last 2 times I was in old Flint Splitter's office, a form letter that he had sent me 10 years ago. Well, you know, we just disagree, and everything can't be one way, and blah, 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 blah. Thank you for your input. So I called them all up. I said, well, we ain't going nowhere with Lindsey Graham neither. They said, well, call that girl back over at Scott's office. I called her again. Same dingbat, got on telephone. It didn't even remember nothing we had talked about. And it gives me the same answer. You know, hey, I'm not the one you need to talk to, but I'll get some. I said, ma'am, I've been waiting on your phone call, on return phone call for 6 months. And so anyway, we're still waiting on that phone call from Tim Scott's office and hadn't got it. The people that live in South Carolina, I mean, you know, my question is what has Tim Scott ever done? Don't think I ever known him for done anything, wrote that crime bill that didn't go nowhere. Other than that, can anybody tell me anything that Tim Scott's done? And as far as Nikki Haley, Tim Scott, old Fatso, and Pence, they can all go home. Tim Scott and Nikki Haley will not carry. Well, I doubt if they even get 5% of the vote out of South Carolina.
Yeah.
I would love to see DeSantis and Trump go at it, and let's get it over with. Because all they're gonna do is just get up there, and Donald's gonna eat Pence and all them up. I mean, when they start slinging mud, he gonna give it to them. But I would love to see DeSantis and Trump go at it head to head, and let the best man win. Because these other 5 or 6 that's running, and I don't know how many other people are gonna throw their hat in the ring. You're wasting time. You're just wasting time. That's all I can tell you. So anyway, one other thing, you were talking about autonomous truck. Did you see what come down the pike over there in California?
What was it?
California has a state that's going through this move forward up now that I think it's going to vote. There will be no driverless autonomous trucks in the state of California.
And I wish every state would go to that. I mean, Steve, a truck is nothing but a 80,000-pound guided bomb. That's what it is. And if they think that they can get out there and run the roads every day in this traffic and that thing not go haywire and kill somebody, anything man-made goes haywire. It's already had a bunch of trouble. A couple of the companies that at first come out, they got completely out of it. So, I mean, we've encountered some of these trucks out here in Texas running down 35, he's over there running 62 miles an hour, blocking up traffic, with a little old whirly thing going all around and everything. Well, if you got a driver has to operate the truck anyway in the heavy traffic areas, what the hell do you need an autonomous truck for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. I mean, right now, I guess the fact is they have to have someone in the vehicle. Their goal is to get it to where they don't have to have a human in the vehicle, but the technology's not there yet.
Right. So I mean, if you're going to have to operate in these states, and more of them will come on board, they'll say this thing's got to be manned by a person. Well, what the hell you need it for there? It's double jeopardy. I mean, you're paying an outrageous amount for a truck and also having to outfit it with a driver. So what is the purpose of it? So I will jump out of here, and thank you for letting me back in.
Hey, thanks for the update, Tim Scott. I've been meaning to ask you for about 2 weeks anyway. I keep forgetting every time I talk to you to ask what your thoughts were on Tim Scott. So thank you much.
I'm not very high on Scott, and I ain't very high on Lindsey Graham. I ain't very high on Nikki Haley, because I know some crap she pulled and put a bunch of people out of business when that Hurricane Matthew come through South Carolina. See, she wouldn't just sign that emergency declaration deal, because Obama was in there to help the farmers out with the flood insurance. And, Steve, I know a lot of farmers that had farms that went back into they were farms that come over back in the 1700s that went broke on kind of her stupidity, and they ain't real high on Miss Haley. Miss Haley's not very well liked in the state of South Carolina.
Very interesting, and she's not polling well nationally either. All right. Hey, we close out another hour, but look at there, we got an hour yet coming your way right after this news update. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for an easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
At Hot Shot Secret, we listen to our customers. Everyday Diesel Treatment delivers a 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up every time. Our fans call it EDT.
I'm Nathan from Ellisville, Mississippi, and I drive a 2017 Ford F-350 Power Stroke. I've been using Hot Shot Secret EDT every tank for almost 3 years, and I've seen about 1.5 to 2 miles per gallon increase in fuel mileage.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook.
Hey there, listening friends. I want to remind you, don't forget you can get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by simply using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the Smokies off your This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Former President Trump says he's been indicted in the investigation into classified documents found at his Florida residence. Trump's attorney Alina Habba reacted Thursday.
For the president to be indicted for something that every other president, every other non-president, including vice presidents, have done shows what a sick world we are living in. I am petrified for the country at the moment.
Prosecutors decided to indict Trump for his alleged mishandling of classified documents and obstruction of the government's attempt to retrieve the documents after a months-long investigation by special counsel Jack Smith. Trump has maintained he did not break any laws, and he declassified the documents found at Mar-a-Lago. President Biden, meantime, is brushing off allegations he was involved in an influence peddling scheme during his time as vice president.
It's a bunch of malarkey.
During a press conference at the White House, he was asked about a document in the FBI's possession containing a years-old unsubstantiated allegation of bribery against him. Republicans have claimed the document would shed light on an alleged criminal scheme involving the Biden family. The FAA has delayed flights into the New York area due to the ongoing bad air quality.
That includes flights into New York City and Newark, New Jersey. Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg said in a statement that the agency is fully prepared to modify operations as needed as smoke from Canada's wildfires makes its way over the U.S. East Coast. I'm Dave Collins.
The White House postponing its Pride Month celebration on the South Lawn because of the smoke. It'll now be held Saturday. Smoke continues to cause disruptions to schedules in the sports world as well, especially Major League Baseball. At least 2 people are dead after a small plane crash in Northern California. Police say it happened Thursday in Solano County, just outside of Sacramento. Both victims aboard the experimental Skybolt plane died at the scene. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Texas Governor Greg Abbott is signing a series of border security bills.
Texas has had to take unprecedented steps in responding to the crisis caused by the Biden administration on the border.
One bill designates drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. That means higher criminal penalties and adds them to the state intelligence databases. The National Guard will also be given the right to use drones. The U.S. and U.K. are standing together in their unwavering support for Ukraine in its war with Russia.
The U.K. and the United States, together with more than 50 partners, have committed historic levels of security assistance to Ukraine.
That's what President Biden said at the White House alongside British Prime Minister Rishi Sunak. The man suspected in the 2005 disappearance of Natalie Holloway is now in FBI custody and in the U.S. Joran van der Sloot is in Alabama, where he faces fraud and extortion charges related to Holloway's disappearance. Holloway disappeared during a trip to Aruba, and her body has never been found. Van der Sloot allegedly told Holloway's family he could tell them where the body is in exchange for $250,000. He was being held in Peru for the murder of a woman in 2010. American Airlines customers are being allowed to rebook flights without fees due to the smoky conditions in the Northeast. The airline said passengers traveling to certain airports in 9 states and Washington, D.C. will have their change fees waived if they want to still travel to the same city. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, thank you much. Welcome back. So we get that final hour underway here on a Friday. Let's see who we got on board. Is that Doug?
Yes. Good morning, Steve.
Hey, Doug.
Thanks for taking my call. Thanks for being there. Bass Ackward. I'll give him a gold coin, gold medal, whatever it takes. Love what he had to say. What I called about was I don't really want to hear anybody else in your seat besides you, but it would be nice to have the show on the weekend. Was there ever any talk? Is there ever any talk about a weekend host?
There's been some talk. I don't know that we have any prime candidates, honestly. You know, Chris Gabrelchik was talking to me about that some down at the Mid-America Truck Show, but
sure. I mean, it would just be nice, to have some of the parts of the show. Maybe it wouldn't be as long, couple hours, just something. The weekends get a little sparse, if you know what I mean. But
gets a little boring out there, does it?
Oh yes. That's about all I had. Bass Ackwards, enjoyed hearing him.
The big cookie.
Thanks for all you do. Yeah, a big cookie, like the size of a 16-inch pizza.
There you go. All righty,
Thanks,
Doug.
Steve. I just thought I'd check in and chime in with that.
All right, very good. Hey, thanks for joining in. Have a good morning, good weekend, and 8 past the hour. All right, January 13 of this year, you may recall vaguely, the Attorney General signed a Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives ruling. It's a factoring criteria for firearms that have attached stabilizing braces. Remember that word, stabilizing braces? The rule, which states pistols or handguns with stabilizing braces will now be classified with short-barreled rifles. It took effect the day it was published in the Federal Register, January 31st. This new rule has the effect of turning millions of innocent gun owners into felons, meaning you could face fines or even imprisonment. These stabilizing braces that assist groups such as the elderly or the disabled in properly operating a pistol or handgun are now looked as unlawful. And if branded as felons, you could receive punishment that could be devastating, obviously, to your life. According to the ATF, compliance options to the rule include removing the stabilizing brace from the firearm, surrendering the firearm to an ATF office, or simply destroying the firearm completely. Any firearms with stabilizing braces that are short-barreled rifles had to be registered by May the 31st. That was the deadline a couple weeks ago, 120 days after the publication of the rule. The ATF ruling on pistols with stabilizing braces is being challenged by the West Virginia Attorney General and 26 other state attorneys general. On May the 25th, the group of outraged chief law enforcement officers of those states sent a letter to House Speaker Kevin McCarthy in hopes of getting the attention of the Speaker and members of Congress. Morrissey pointed out that laws of this nature are ambiguous. The language used extends, he said, the threshold of the rule into categories of guns that should not be illegal. He says he believes the Biden administration is making things more difficult, things that were deemed acceptable for a long, long time, now put into question with rulings like this. This is a deterrent, making them cost more money. Now, West Virginia and the 26 other states are suing to rectify this move by the Biden administration. Morrissey had hoped that through the Congressional Review Act, the rule might have been invalidated by a congressional resolution of disapproval by that deadline. The attorneys general seeking to overturn the rule see the potential damage this could do to law-abiding citizens who own firearms. He sees it as egregious. This administration is transforming rules to make criminals. I'm not real familiar with what the stabilized, I have no idea what they look like, anything like that. But what's going on with Brother Rambler here on a Friday?
Well, praise God, Steve, and glad to be on the phone with you. And hello, all the God's children out there. Man, talking about the big cookie, that needs to be cut in half and half given to old Bass Ackridge, which, and I love this phone call, but he ought to change his handle to Hen Tech, having his wife come out there and tell him what to do, you know. I'm thinking with you about it. Good to hear him. I ain't heard him call in years. Been a long time we heard from old Bass Ackridge and old Boss Hogg and some of the older fellas that used to call your old man show back in the day. But the other half needs to be given to the Carolina Monkey Spanker. Oh, I'm sorry, I got his name wrong. Carolina Monkey Gouger, as Dirty Diapers used to call him. I tell you, old Monkey Guy, that was Pop's favorite caller. He looked forward to hearing old Gouger call in every night, and every time he called in, when poor old Pops was sitting there, you know, suffering with cancer and just in pain, he called me up. Said, I love that old Monkey Gouger. That's how he called him, Monkey Gouger. So yeah, they have to get that cookie needs to be cut in half given to him and the other half given to Bass Ackridge, who changed his handle to Hen Tech. You know, Pappy, I'm able to go on that cruise. I'll be a roommate. I don't drink. You know, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ delivered me from alcohol. Oh man, 2010, brother. I was watching Alabama beat the holy hell out of those pesky Florida Gators, and yeah, he delivered me when I ran back to the refrigerator and grabbing a cold one. I ain't gonna say the name because that's, you know, called gay man beer now, but I used to drink that Bud Light, Bud Light Lime, and I had two little old blonde-haired boys following me, and I reached in that refrigerator to grab a beer, and they reached in and grabbed the beer also, and they both looked at me and said, we want to be just like Daddy. Now, you talking about God smacking me across the face. So, no, you don't. I poured every drop of alcohol I had in the house down the sink, and that was my deliverance. So I didn't want my children to, you know, see their dad being an alcoholic and a drunk. And And God used them little boys to deliver me from alcohol. But, you know, even though I don't drink, Pappy, and according to what Gilligan said, I don't smoke pot either. I think I've only done that maybe 3 times in my life, and I ain't never liked what it did to me. But, Pappy, you know, you can go and drink and everything like that. I love you enough that I'll hold your hair while you throw up.
He ain't got no hair. He's a cue ball.
Pappy ain't got hair. He ain't got no hair. That's right. I know Pappy told me one time, he said, Brother Rambler, he said, we didn't have no MTV back in the days. We used to get stoned off the devil's lettuce and just stare at the radio. I said, boy, you old-fashioned. But no, I tell you, man, you know, old Gouger makes a good point about the politicians. If anybody has been following the Turner Ministries Church for a while, you see once in a while I have a shirt that I bought from a sign and graphic store in Pascagoula, Mississippi. And all it is it's a silhouette of a lion with the greater than symbol. If you don't know what the greater than symbol, that's a horizontal V. And it has a donkey and an elephant. Because I want to tell you something, you know, and I think it's unfair what they're doing to President Trump. But let me ask you something. Do you really honestly think, and I'm not bashing President Trump because I'm a Trump supporter and I voted for him, but let's be honest. Do you think a man that's worth $84 billion cares about you? No. You think the idiot in chief currently, the octogenarian who's got Alzheimer's, you think he cares? Absolutely not. He wouldn't pee-pee on you if you was on fire because he thinks he's so high and mighty that his pee-pee is worth the price of gold. I mean, you just ask the Ukrainians. They paid him $5 million. So, I mean, look, whether they Democrat or Republican, they do not care about you. They care about your vote. That is it. And I can remember my dad, you know, fighting for his pension after he had a massive heart attack. He was forced to retire from the United States Coast Guard. And when he called Congressman Sonny Callahan's office, the first thing they asked him, are you a registered voter? And your old man used to say it back in the day, and he's absolutely right. Are you a registered? If you're not a registered voter, they ain't got time for you. Gouger's lucky he got time to even talk to that dingbat for 45 minutes. Only reason he did because he's a registered voter. I'm sorry he didn't get nowhere else, but, you know, you just ain't going to do it. But, you know, they don't care about you. Steve, I can honestly say, sitting behind this driver's seat, and I've seen a lot in my life, been through a lot, I can honestly say there's only one person that ever gave 2 hoots about me, and his name is Jesus Christ. And that's the only person that has ever showed any kind of concern or any kind of love or compassion for all of humanity. Do you think Donald Trump would go to the cross and die for you? Do you think Joe Biden would? Do you think Nikki Haley would? Do you think Nancy Pelosi would? No. Jesus Christ did, though. He proudly went to the grave. The Bible says he took the joy that was before him. He found joy in going to the cross because he knew what he was going to do, Steve. You know, I had a good friend of mine message me about faith. And I'm praying about a message on faith. You know, it's been a while since the Lord had me preach a message on faith. You know, unshakable, unwavering faith. You know, the first thing that comes to my mind when I think about faith is Psalms 125. Just go and read it, and you'll see about faith. Because if you have faith, I mean, unwavering faith, you have no doubt in your mind. You know where you stand with the Lord Jesus Christ, and you know that no mortal man could ever do for you what the Lord could do. Well, Brother Rambler, God, didn't wake me up. God didn't do this. Oh, you want to bet? God could have easily killed you and took you in your sleep. You ought to be thankful you to woke up and breathe some of his air that he created. The Lord does care for you. And he talk about faith. You just go read Psalms 125, starting in verse 1 all the way to verse number 5. 5 verses. Faith. Unmovable, unshakable faith. How do you have faith? You got to have trust. How do you have trust? You got to have fear. Because the Bible says, Steve, in Proverbs chapter 9 and chapter 10, for fear is the beginning of wisdom, and knowledge of him is understanding. God's children, when you have fear of the Lord, and I ain't talking about fearing God like he's a three-headed monster. No. I loved and respected my grandfather so much, and I tell people I grew up on a farm. I did. Did the man pay me? No, I didn't want his money. All I want to do is be around my grandfather and learn from him. That's how it is with my Lord and Savior Jesus. I want to be around him as much as I can. He's around me all the time. And God's not hard to find. He wants everything to do with us, but yet we don't want nothing to do with him. When it comes to fear, I don't want to be a failure to my Lord and Savior. Just like I didn't want to be a failure to my grandfather. I didn't want my grandfather, if I was caught smoking cigarettes or been out and drinking, I didn't want him to know about it or smell alcohol on my breath. That's the last person I wanted to find out. That's what I'm talking about, fear. And when you can understand the Lord, and he's not hard to figure out, he really isn't. When you can understand how much he truly loves you, and the knowledge comes with it. But I don't preach long enough, Steve, and I hope y'all have a great time this week. It sounds like a lot of fun you're going to go up there and have, and just good time and fellowship with friends. And I want to try and make that cruise if I possibly can. I'd love to be able to go. And maybe sing some karaoke and just have a good time and do a whole lot of eating. I went on a cruise one time, it's many years ago. I was a bachelor then, single man, and I had a blast. I'll tell you how much fun I had. Well over $1,000, and this is back in 2003 before I was married. I had that much fun.
Wow.
So, wow, is right. Hey, yeah. When I got that tab, thank God, I was rich and famous, full of money, and I was able to pay it no problem. That's before Dick Cheney took us in the Iraq, and I lost the boat, But just go and have fun, Steve. Enjoy the fellowship with everybody, and if you can, if you and your friends ain't got nothing to do at 5 o'clock Sunday, come on and check us out at Determined Ministries Church. That's what time we go. 5 o'clock Central Time, 6 o'clock Eastern Time. We'd love to have you come on, just log in, have fellowship with us. We got a good sound system going in the church, Steve. And if you tolerate my god-awful voice when I sing, and hey, come on, let's sing a few songs and hear what God's got to say. And Steve, there's another show that comes on now after Mike. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Yes, and we'll be back here at the midnight hour Eastern time Sunday night for the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Sponsored by Hot Shot Secret, and if you're a first-time caller, call in and you get that $60 voucher to go to HotShotSecret.com and spend that $60 on Hot Shot Secret products. That's right. Remember this, God's children. Love is just not another four-letter word. It's something you have to do. It's something you have to enact. And Jesus can love you, and he does. Brother Rambler can love you, and I do. And Steve, you have a great weekend. And everyone out there, God bless you. You all have a great weekend. And remember this, we love you, and we're praying for you. And whatever you're going through, you're not going through it by yourself. Jesus Christ is right there with you. Goodbye. Good night.
All right.
Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, I heard in the news break there a couple hours ago. Down south of Houston, Texas, nearly 24 teenagers at a summer camp injured when an elevated walkway collapsed in a beachside city there in Texas. 5 actually flown to the hospital by helicopter. But amazing with that, none of the injuries expected to be life-threatening, according to officials there. Surfside Beach, a little city on the Gulf of Mexico, about 60 miles south of downtown Houston. A cause of collapse is under investigation. Well, if I had to venture a guess, too many people on the walkway at one time, right? And if you had how many injured? 24? Volunteer fire department assistant said, we responded to the emergency call about a little after 12:30 local time. We set up landing areas for the medical helicopters. Public information officer for the county said all the victims ages 14 to 18. And they were from the Bayou City Fellowship Summer Camp. All right, 6 were taken to local hospitals by ambulance, about 10 taken to hospital by private vehicle, aside from the 5 that were airlifted out. Officials from the camp officials didn't respond to messages, but aerial video from the television KTRK showing that the walkway appeared to be a wooden structure that led to a building there, I guess, down at the beach. So, yeah, too many kids, and you can't help but wonder. And, a lot of times you get teenagers out there on a walkway like that. It might start, bouncing a little bit, and somebody gets the idea to jump up and down. I'm sure that investigation is ongoing. Hey, we'll get a news break here, and more to come after this. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News Update. The smoke from Canadian wildfires is slowing flights into the tri-state area airports. The FAA says smoke causes more delays in fog or rain.
These systems work well through water droplets, but can be less effective through solid particles such as smoke and ash.
The FAA says air traffic controllers use additional safety measures during smoky conditions. More than 20 teenagers are hurt after a deck collapsed at a park in southeast Texas. The collapse happened this afternoon at Stallman Park. Officials said 21 victims between the age of 14 and 18 were taken to the hospital, including 5 by helicopter. However, none of the teens sustained life-threatening injuries. Mortgage rates are down for the first time in 3 weeks. The 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is averaging 6.71%. It's down from 6.79% from the week before. Dave Collins, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion, with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
right, got another industry headline out of Brentwood, Tennessee. A new survey conducted by the Conversion Interactive Agency and People. It's a data analytics firm. They're kind of peeling back the curtain on truck driving jobs and how today's market conditions are affecting drivers. Truck driver job seekers are down. They've decreased since the fall of last year. This number is down 6% from the fall of 22. The last survey, and it's down a little over 3% since the spring of 22 that was taken a year ago. The 33.8% of drivers that stated they're currently looking for a truck driving job is the lowest since conversion data began asking this question in the spring of 2021. Now, consistently since they began tracking this number, at least 1/3 of drivers have stated they're looking for a different truck driving job. 1/3 of drivers. Driver churning, anyone? Now, this doesn't mean the other 2/3 of drivers are safe. As you'll see later in the survey, they are consistently being recruited by other carriers, waiting to get more experience, or may have retired from the industry altogether. During this time of economic uncertainty, let your drivers know any company efforts that are being made to gain more freight and that you're committed to keeping your drivers busy. The spring of 23 survey revealed that less than half of the surveyed drivers are not actively seeking new driving jobs. However, the percentage of drivers currently looking for a job is decreased from 40% last fall to 33% today. The lowest rate since they began asking that question. Again, it was only the spring of 21. Also notable, of the drivers surveyed, more than 30% preferred hearing back from a carrier within 12 hours of submitting a short form or application. More than half prefer a response within 24 hours. There's a bit more to the survey, but those seeking driving jobs down, apparently. High pressure pumping. What's happening?
How you doing, Mr. Steve?
Well, I'm doing well, getting ready for the weekend here. It's been a while since we heard from you. What's been going on?
Oh, it's been a while. Do you and the missus like the country atmosphere of Gatlinburg?
Oh, yeah, we love it.
Well, you'll love Nashville. A lot of people call it Little Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, rolling hills, and it's just a nice little quiet town. Same atmosphere theme as Gatlinburg, just a smaller atmosphere, less congested, less chaotic.
Yeah.
And it'll be a full day of enough to keep you busy for a full day.
A lot of walking. Is most of it in walking distance, or you got to do a lot of driving?
Everything in town is within walking distance. You'll park your car wherever in town, and everything's within maybe a big mile radius.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have the main drive that goes through town, and then a bunch of side streets, and then sidewalks. Make sure you go down to every side street. There's a lot. It's a small town, but they got a lot to offer, as in a wide variety of stores, clothing stores. You're gonna have your wood stores, handmade wood stuff. You're gonna have Christmas store, your little trinkets. You're gonna have your cooking stores, mom and pop country restaurant.
Yeah,
it's a nice little town.
Okay.
You got a couple miles down the road is Brown County State Park, beautiful park. And whatever your guys' plans are within a certain radius, you could probably ask the locals around there. a lot of covered bridges,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just a very, very nice area.
Sounds pretty cool. And somebody last evening recommended, I don't know, he said it was, you'd have to drive, but I thought some saloon was, I tried to, was it Sycamore Saloon? Is that what he was talking, or?
There is a Sycamore Town. I'm not sure. I've never been there.
Yeah, I mean, he said he said they got the
there
best.
is one there.
I mean, there's tons of restaurants I see online. I guess he said they got some of the best food in town. So I don't know.
Yeah, a couple of 'em, the main drive through Nashville, if you stay on that a little north, is a couple mile. I can't remember the name of the town, but it's a if it's still open. It's been a few years since I've been there, but it's a little mom and pop restaurant. They're open for breakfast and lunch, and that's it. And you look around the whole store, and he's got shelves going on. He's got trains going around the whole store. All of them are hand carved. These trains, the engine, the rail cars, and the caboose, everything hand carved that he did.
Wow,
really neat. And you got the little, whatever guys' plans are. You got Nashville Music Theater. They bring in big names, Sarah Evans and quite a few others. Then you got a drama theater. There's lots to offer. Small little town, quiet, lots to offer. Very pretty to go back there during the fall.
Mm-hmm.
See all the fall colors. Very,
bad.
very, very pretty. It's worth it just to see the leaves and stuff. But you'll have a fun weekend.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely for your first time. People, when you've been there numerous times, you don't appreciate stuff as often.
Yeah.
But for your first time there, you'll be happy. You guys will enjoy it.
Good deal. Well, High Pressure Pumping, I appreciate you checking in. You have a good weekend yourself.
You too. Be safe.
Thank you so much. Okay. What do you say, Gilligan?
Charlie Ferguson, impersonator.
Well, hello, Charlie.
Yeah, well, this is the man who aspires to one day be considered the Rich Little of the overnight drive. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't understand how Ray smokes these human cigars, man. They're a little rough, Well, I saw the heat wave earlier this evening. His half brother there, the one he run into, there a while back. Oh, man. Woo. I can see why there's got to be related. His half brother running for Senate, the state Senate up there in Texas.
Yes.
Man, ain't no other scoundrel, come on now. There ain't a politician that ain't crooked. We all know he weighs a little on the crooked side. Yeah, I have to get some more of that rusty coffee. Whew, these Cubans are killing me. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, talking there earlier about problem with that at all. And I always have plenty of shares in my car. Yeah. I take a share once a month, whether I need it or not.
Yeah.
So I got money left over.
So you're the guy that says you're not the one that asks someone for a shower ticket. You're the one that somebody says, "Here, buddy, here's a shower ticket. You need to use this." Morning, Scarecrow.
Well, Steve, I missed out on the last 3 hours of the program. I caught the opening hour, but once again, we've been exposed to the true entrepreneurial abilities of the program participants. entrepreneurial spirit is alive and well in this country, an overnight drive. For the longest time, we've been told about and warned about this pending alien invasion, be it extraterrestrial or otherwise. Now, what are the odds that the redneck, just out of the blue, comes up with a product, easy to carry, easy to apply, easy to use, to ward off all these aliens? And I come to find out, well, what do you know? Gilligan has a little input into this product too, and he's probably spoke earlier on the program about it if I missed it, but they're offering up that fantastic, unbelievable price again, Steve. 2 for the price of 3, just quite a deal there. Anyway, did I send you a picture of the official push to the White House parade unit?
Indeed. Something about bib overalls, a John Deere cap, and I don't know, it was an old bicycle or something.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you got it. I knew I sent it to Gilligan. Yeah, that's the chromed out Schwinn Panther there. And that kind of leads into the run for the White House there. If you look at the calendar, your cruise, the 12th to the 20th, that's just really a matter of a couple, 3 weeks prior to Election Day, 24. Now, there can be a huge, huge push, for those on that boat, if the potential candidate is on that ship, or, any of the possible board members of the
cabinet members
of the plan.
Yeah.
Such, yeah. That's it. Cabinet members. There we go. So, we know what his theme is, kissing babies and roping the moms. Well, the boat probably won't have that many babies on it per se, but there are more than one version of babes/babies, if you hear me. I will make a note here. My bride and I, we used to, take weekend trips here and there. Have to be at a motel out in, I guess, Rochester, Minnesota. Don't remember the name of the motel, but the walls were paper thin. It was morning, and my bride, she says, we listened to that baby crying, whimpering like that, and so I listened, and I said, that's a baby crying, but that ain't no whimper. There ain't no tears being shed. Better listen closer to what that babe back there is doing. So anyway, that leads to this cruise that you're going to be on. The kissing and the groping that could be taking place. Now, we know that your bride will be there too. So, but given you're not truly, or are you a cabinet member now, Steve? I told you last night you might want to, pony up a little bit and participate. But here's one option for you, Steve. Once he gains access to the White House, he's going to need that spokesperson, that goes before the media each day.
Yeah, that community. I could be the new Corinne Jean-Pierre, the communications director.
Ding, 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 ding. You saw right through that, didn't you?
There you
go. Well,
go.
here we go. We got a program going here, man. So yeah, there's lots of possibilities that come out of this cruise and whatnot there. Now I don't know if Ed Redneck is going to be actually present on that cruise, but you can do a good job in carrying on the cause, and so yeah, that's what I really had to get across here. That that's getting pretty close to Election Day there. So I hope I didn't miss anything worthwhile on the other 3 hours that I missed here, Steve. That's all I really got.
All right. Have a good morning and a good weekend there. Thank you very much, Mr. Scarecrow. And back into the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Good morning to Steve in Columbus. Hello, the listeners out there. Friday. Well, it's finally here. Ready to put this work week behind us. No plans for the weekend, so it looks like it'll hopefully be a restful couple of days coming on. But first, time to head into town, see what's in the trash today. All right, enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend. There's Truck and Phil. Happy Friday. Coffee up. Good morning to the Hot Shot Secret Nation and the great product of Stayville. It's like 77 for Fort Wayne, 78 for Sterling Heights today. Nashville, Indiana, Steve. Lots of fun. They've got a microbrewery or two around there. They've got a winery or two, antique shops, and all your little shops. Yeah, Turkey Run State Park, beautiful, especially in the fall months. But have a fun weekend and 199 days till Christmas. Thank you much. I needed that reminder, Truck and Phil. There you go. Let me see. Larry. Hey, what's going on this morning, Larry?
Yeah, I called you last night and told you about that Sycamore Saloon. That one that had the best food in town.
Yeah. Okay, that was it. Sycamore Saloon.
Yeah, if you Google it up, you'll see what their hours are. I think on Fridays they open at 4 and then they're open till whatever time. But they got like live entertainment starting at 6 o'clock. But you'll like that place. It's a family atmosphere. People can take their kids in there. But trust me, if you Google it up, look at it, you'll like it, and when you come back Sunday, you'll say, I'm glad Larry told me about that.
Okay. All right. I'll see if I can get him to check that out.
I'm sure.
Okay.
That's all I got to say.
Thank you much. I know one night we're eating in. They're planning on doing our taco night. Yeah, gonna have a taco bar, whatever a taco bar is. But all I know is all the ladies, they've got all the ingredients. What everybody had to get their stuff, and I guess that'll probably be. I don't know if that's tonight or Saturday. One night we're going out to eat. The other night's going to be the taco bar. So, all right. Let's see. Vic, got a few minutes left here. Let's see what's Vic. What's happening, Vic?
Yes. Well, this Trump indictment and everything, I hate to see Pence running for president because we went through this when he was running for vice president. We went through it with Quayle. And what happens is every toady in the state of Indiana looks at, if they're in government in any sort of way, they look at it with, I don't want to mess up here, or I might mess up my chance of getting to the national stage, so to speak, in politics. And I just hate to go through all that again. But real quick, Obama signed an executive order regarding these classified documents. And in that, it says that no document can be classified if it's just for trying to hide embarrassment or something like that. You can look it up, but because we're close on time here. But what I was thinking was, I don't know what those documents are, but I believe the documents that the National Archives wanted back, we don't need to know, but somebody needs to look and see exactly what they were and how they fit. And from my standpoint, if they're trying to use this indictment because they're afraid Trump will become president again and he might prosecute some people, I just wonder if they could make a case to say that they were trying to obstruct justice. And with that, I'll let you go there, Steve.
All right. Yeah, someone suggested there could be documents maybe about the Hillary, and there could be stuff in there involving maybe Joe in the Ukraine scenario, right? We just don't know. And probably, seeing as the FBI raided, took the documents, I'd venture we'll never know what they actually took from Mar-a-Lago. That'll be buried. All right, Friday morning, yes, indeed. Once again, stick around, tncradio.live coming up following the overnight drive here in a matter of minutes. Of course, they're now live on Thursday nights, and you get 3 fresh programs, encore presentations, right after we close things out at 5 a.m. Eastern. Coming up, it'll be Charlie Claiborne. He's never at a loss for words. Highway Fever, 5 a.m. The ladies of 32 Truckers a Day coming your way at 6. They bring a nurse to talk about some of the more practical things that you can do to stay healthy while you're driving over the road out there. Finally, 7 a.m. Eastern, you do not want to miss the debut episode of Trucker Life Hacks. This week, we spent some time getting to know the show's boss, Bear the Voice. And Tom wanted me to pass on, coming up later on this evening, here, Friday evening, the Guess Who are the featured guests on Entertainment Fridays of the Truckers Network radio show. This afternoon, Shelley Johnson interviews the band's founder and drummer, Gary Peterson, along with the lead vocalist, Derek Sharp. Yeah, kind of talking about the history of the band, featuring some of the classic hits from back in the day. Plus, apparently, they have a new album. They'll feature some of the new stuff. And they'll discuss the 2023 nationwide tour, where you'll be able to catch the Guess Who. That'll be 4 o'clock Eastern time this afternoon. Again, tncradio.live. So with that, have a great weekend. Be safe out there, whatever you do. And, of course, we'll see you back again Sunday night into Monday morning at the midnight hour in Eastern time. And do it all again for another week. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. lost in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.